fight the power like BITCHUTE.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all. And an angel in my hand.
The school system costs children, kids, that's baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the walking dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen, spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like pharma's prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing the son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
Our bodies are given life from the midst of nothingness, existing where there is nothing.
Check it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You are feeling sleepy. Under deep hypnosis, I'm the composer, master of the opus. Mind on cruise control, lost all focus. Puppet masters love pulling strings. Herding the sheep will buy, selling dreams. You have to be asleep to live the American theme. They create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit of both ends, all we fall for the illusion. The government are all one, but promote to divide. Walk right into the trap cause most people are blind. They can't see the plan has conquered the mind. While we sit here and argue, we can't get back time. History stays relevant, destroying our future. Self-destruction has become part of the culture, while the rich feed off the dead like vultures. No more hibernation, awoke the sleeping giant. Put a ripple through the system, awakening the vibrant. I'm the alkaline of water, Poseidon with the trident. Bitch. Well, well, well. What do you know? Peace to all the haters. Peace to all the haters. And peace to all. Bow, bow, bow. Fuck. So we're gonna go over frequencies and everything. Frequency is the rate at which something occurs or is repeated over a particular period of time or in a given sample. Well, we don't care about the sample. The rate at which a vibration occurs that constitutes a wave, either in a material, as in sound waves, or in an electromagnetic field, as in radio waves and light, usually measured per second. Interesting. I should have fucking did something else, but I already made the title, so I'm stuck. The first mechanical calculator. Maybe I'll just play a video, depending how many people come. I should play a game yesterday on architecture and frequency and all that. The hell? Ishtar. She got some nice hooters, man. This picture of Ishtar. Sexy woman. She got some nice boobies. Can I see your hooters? Are those boobies? To whoever's in the chat, peace. I'm gonna look up this Tesla earthquake device and see what I get here. I forgot what it was called, his accidental invention. The oscillator. Okay. This cat thinks he got an oscillator. My name is Tesla. I'm a reverse engineer. I'm no inventor. I steal the ancestors' technology and say it's mine. I'll smack him in his forehead as I say this rhyme. I'm running out of time. You might be a real stepper, but I'm the landmine. Wow, a picture of Tesla in a grave. Interesting. Nikola Tesla invention. Really? Really? Even though Nikola Tesla got his stuff from other people, I still got respect for him. If he's even a real person, considering most of his stories made up, probably. As many times as they've been caught lying. Who's in the bushes? In the bushes. Those are chomo activities, man. When you're hiding in the bushes. Bushwankers. Think today I'm gonna do whatever the chat wants to do. Crikey, mate. It's fucking aliens. Who even believes in aliens? It's so fucking ridiculous to me. I'm gonna get a tattoo of a serpent. That's what I'm gonna do. What the fuck? Dude. It's crazy how people came in. Nobody says nothing. They just sit there and watch. It's a little bugged out to me. You know, when I go in people's chat, I at least say what's up. Yeah, you see, when I said that people left, that means they didn't have good intentions. Good intentions. They say life is what you make it. People don't even want to be their self no more. They love to fake it. Smoking that, what's that shit called? I messed my rhyme up. Smoking that, what's that fake weed, that synthetic weed, running down the street naked. Most people's heart is filled with hatred, not knowing life is sacred. Some say if they can't have it, they will take it. That would be the worst mistake, because your forehead, I will bake it. Alright, enough of that. Now, we all know buildings, for the most part, are creating energy. And somebody mentioned the what is that thing called? Can't even think straight. The alien reproductive vehicle, interesting. So this was the Tesla oscillator, which is the Ankh. So that's what the Egyptians were trying to tell us. The time is very near when we shall have the precipitation of the moisture of the atmosphere under complete control. And then it will be possible to draw unlimited quantities of water from the oceans, develop any desired amount of energy, and completely transform the globe by irrigation and intensive farming. A greater achievement of man through the medium of electricity can hardly be imagined. The end result is a flow of true conduction currents between the two elevated terminals by a path up to and through the troposphere and back down to the other facility. I seen this picture yesterday. I got this a screenshot from that channel I was talking about. I think this is in Antarctica, of course. I would love to go in it because there's a sign in the front. Imagine that. No one's out there, but there's a sign in front of the Dan Cave entrance. Yeah. This is an interesting picture. They're inside the cosmic egg with Atlas holding it up and his brother. It's Atlas and Turf. That's his brother's name, Turf. So this is the tree of knowledge. Isn't that where Eve? If anyone knows more information about the Book of Jubilee and how Adam and Eve had two daughters, Awan, some other girl, I need to know. Because I have the Book of Jubilee, but that's all it says. There's really no information. And it's odd that there's 8 people, but nobody said a word. Maybe I'm bugging. Look at this picture, yo. What the hell is going on here, man? Looks like he's having a intimate situation. About to create some reptilians. Now we're talking. My favorite symbol. What's up, Mark? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Wicked, wicked. Yeah, I have this picture already. Hysteria. Who's that naked guy standing on an album? What music is he about to play? This guy got his wang wang hanging out. Damn it. Why'd it have to come out so blurry? I hate when shitty pictures do this. Wow, those are the 4 animals of alchemy. I think. It could be wrong. R-N or R-I-N-I. Aha, you and the Mandela effect, Mark. Which picture? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Lakshma. Looks like a prison. That's what that looks like. Welcome to me prison. I was watching this video yesterday, man. These children are getting life. They were 14, 13. That shit crushed me to hear the 15-year-old say, well, I'm never going home, so why should I care anymore? It's like, it's crazy, man. Like, what judge calls that fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? They're fucking children, right? They could, of course. Huh. They can, give them 20 years to learn a lesson. You're gonna give them life. Didn't even probably have sex yet. Children, 13 and 14, life in prison. That's fucking, even if it's a murder, come on. They won't give a chomo life, but they'll give a child life for making a mistake. It's fucking, this system is fucked. Who agrees with that? Unless, peace, stationary, pizza. Pizza. It sucks that these assholes took the pizza symbol and ruined it. Because I love pizza. And now when I be eating pizza, I think about that. And I'd be like, damn, I don't even feel right eating pizza. I can't even enjoy pizza anymore because of them. Why are the police here in the ambulance? That's odd. Oh shit, I didn't even see the Ouroboros here. With the 5-pointed star, the 6-pointed star, the 2 triangles that make a diamond, the female and male. Also, it's in the vortex. It's in the vagina. That's what that is. The vortex, the crossroads, the flower of life. I don't know what's going on in this picture, but it's pretty interesting. Yeah, we need to take back pizzas, right? We need to take back our fucking world, our country. We need to stop playing games with these fucking people. Start smacking them up. Bing bing! Here's ball. I didn't know they spelled it with one L too. I mean, one A and one L. Now, this is a version of ball I've never seen. You got your 6-pointed star again. You got air. I forgot how it goes. Bum. Those 4 triangles. I had a thing yesterday. I forgot what they are. Look at these 2 dragons mating. And this guy's bringing them flowers. I got this picture I screenshotted too of this island. I think it was in Mexico. Canada. I think it was Mexico or Canada. Shit. No, I think it was Canada. One of their 150 lakes. And this is what I screenshotted. To me, it looks like insects, or it could be that electromagnetic stuff. I forgot what it's called again. There's a guy who does so many videos on it. They say they're putting this shit in water, but who knows? What's good, B? I forgot the name of the black stuff. It'll come to me as the video goes, but that's what I think it is. Because I know insects fly like this sometimes, but yeah, that black goo stuff. I forgot the name of it. Black stuff matters. You should know, Mark, what the name of that stuff is. Graphene. Yeah, it just came to me like that, you see? I demanded in my mind. I said, send me the name now, and it happened. You got to be connected with the ether. This is my uncle right here. Uncle Leroy. Today, I think, let me not jinx it, but it seems like it's going to be a pretty fucking boring live stream today. This is supposed to be Tesla. This picture. I don't know if it is. Both the Egyptians with their paramagnetic stone, another form of stored magnetic solar energy, pyramids acting as antennas, and the ancient Irish Celts with their extensive arrangement of paramagnetic schist, mica schist, and granite conical round towers, probably were very involved with ELF waves, ELF, in the form of this Earth's resonant harmonic frequency, just as our government, classified since 1953. What's classified? Let's look up ELF waves. I think ELF would be something low frequency. Huh, we'll find out. And I want to thank Jen, I forgot her name, Jen Tugon or something, for the $4 donation. Hope she don't get mad I said it, but I want to thank her. She's my first donation in over a month. Elf. Oh, I told you, extremely low frequency fields, including alternating current fields and other electromagnetic non-ionizing radiation from 1 Hertz to 300 Hertz. ELF fields at 60 Hertz are produced by power lines, electrical wiring, and electrical equipment. Yeah. Do 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 do. Life is like a box of chocolates. What do you think? Is life like a box of chocolates? Or interesting. So that is creating a Vesica Pisces, I noticed. This one's pretty cool. It's got the 8, but I don't know if they operate like that. Electromagnetic Hyper Taurus, the tree of life. Really? 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 Now I wonder what they're doing that I always forget the name of that stupid thing. They're gonna build another one in the United States. The thing that supposedly crashes atoms. I always forget that stupid name of that thing. It's crazy, man. In my building, these people, they argue and fight, right? They're the type of people you stay away from. These are the type of people that will fight you, lose, and then call the police. Yep. What type of shit is that? Doo-doo-doo. I will fuck you up. Hello, police? Ah, shit nuggets. It's my new word. It's sort of a new word for dingleberry. Ah, it sucks. StreamYard, you gotta do something with this 3 megabyte. I can't even upload a 3 megabyte screensaver. Come on, StreamYard. You gotta do better than that. Seriously. It's ridiculous. Yep. Let's see. Let's see if I could find a the the wings of cherubim. That would be the crown chakra. The crown chakrito. Let me check the chat. They say this is the tree of life right here. Oh. Let's see. Peace somewhere in time. Dominic. Yeah, this is very. I think that is the graphene, graphizzle. Don't mess with that graphene. So you better purge. What's up, Dominic? You probably left. Yeah, thank you, Jen. I appreciate. I don't, it don't matter if it's $1. It's the thought. I appreciate everybody who's donated in the past. Yeah, the particle collider. That's what I couldn't think. Yeah, the hydrogen collider. I'm gonna do a live stream. I gotta upload this band lab onto my laptop, so then I can do a. I was thinking of having the people in the chat write a fucking, a track. Everyone come together and put some lyrics together. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nah. You mean? Damn. I had 805 subscribers. Now I'm down to 800, yo. That's crazy. Cats just be unsub-in. I knew it was gonna happen anyway. When it went from, I think it was like 880 to 880. I was at 780 and it went to 799 or some shit. I was like, damn, that's the most subs I ever got in 24 hours. I said, yeah, something ain't right with that. I told myself, yeah, they're gonna go backwards. Sad to say, I knew it. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, graphene oxide. I might play Homeboy's video. I'm gonna pull up this video. Alright, let's see if I can get this laptop going. Hey, nice. Chill out, Duke. Dukes of Hazard. My cat is nuts. This is hilarious. I accidentally went into yesterday's live stream. And I'm like, damn, where is everyone? I got no chat. Then I noticed, oh shit, this is yesterday's live stream. Yeah, I feel lost today. It's funny as hell. I'm like, damn, I got no chat. Everyone disappeared. So, somebody give me something good to watch on YouTube that we can go over. If anyone can even hear me. Oh man. So maybe no one can hear me, but if anyone knows anything they want to watch on the tube, on the boob tube, I want to review something. I was going to talk about frequency and all that, but for some reason I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Thank you.
Bye. Dude. Officer Ricky Bobby in the Acorn comedy bit. It's only a minute and 7 seconds. Yeah. Long if anyone's left. You don't need more. I know. For this video to play here. What's up, Christos?
So I'm not going to discuss that any
And a
further
guy
with you.
got out and unprovoked battered me, stole my property, and attempted
Yeah,
to
I'm not going to
attack me with
discuss that any
sign.
further with you.
It was caught on camera. And so my question that I came down here to ask is, why wasn't he charged?
I don't have anything further to discuss with you at this time.
So can I set up an appointment then to speak to the DA since you can't answer my question?
No, not at this time. Okay, well, we're done here. So Mr. Spees, the door is right there
Why do I gotta leave?
because we're done here. Here's what you're going to do, Mr. Spees. You're going to walk out the door. As you know, Mr. Spees, I'm going to go ahead and let court security know that you are not welcome here right now.
Why am I not welcome here right now?
You're disrupting ordinary business.
How so?
And they've asked you to leave, so they clearly see that something is going on here. There's a
My
conflict.
mere presence is a problem.
And I'm sorry that that's happening here.
You don't have
Yeah.
to apologize.
On January 30th, 2024, Justin Spees went to the Douglas County, Kansas DA's office to find out why charges were never filed against the man that attacked him and destroyed his property when he was peacefully protesting on a sidewalk.
Today, the Lawrence Police Department told us that they actually made contact with the man who grabbed those signs. They said that they submitted an affidavit to the Douglas County prosecutor, but right now they haven't made any arrests and no charges have been filed.
Deputy District Attorney Josh Seaton came out with a condescending, passive-aggressive attitude, refused to answer Justin's questions, and then called police in what appeared to be an attempt to get police to use force to remove Justin from the building, simply for asking Josh why a criminal wasn't charged.
Hi, I was wondering if I could set up an appointment to speak to the DA, please.
Okay, what's your name?
Justin
Justin?
Spees.
I'm sorry, what?
Justin Spees.
Okay, go ahead and have a seat.
All right.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
What can we do for you today?
I was going to set up an appointment to speak to the DA, please.
All right. What's that regarding?
I just had some questions for her.
Okay, well, you can go ahead and send this to us via email, and we will take a look at them, and we will get back to you in a timely manner.
So she doesn't meet in person?
Well, what's the meeting about that you're requesting?
Oh, just some questions about her job performance.
Okay, well, like I said, you're free to contact us via email, and we can go ahead and get back to you that way.
So she doesn't meet in person then?
Well, let's see what questions you have, and let's see if that's something we need to meet about in person.
It's crazy how these people supposedly work for us. Hopefully y'all can hear me. This is how the people treat the public. Depending on your questions, they'll set up a meeting, depending on what you have to ask. When these people work for us, they can't even face the public when they fuck up.
In person, and you can go ahead and send those to us.
So you'll screen the meeting based on those questions?
No, maybe something that we can address via email. We respond
I'm going to
promptly.
do it in person.
Well, you can go ahead and contact us via email then.
What's the difference between contacting you here right now and via email?
Contacting us via email is one thing, and coming here in person is another thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to set up an appointment to speak to her.
Okay, well, we're not going to do that today.
How come?
Well, because you can contact us via email, and we'll see what questions you have and if we can address those.
Well, I just want to set up an appointment.
Okay, we're not going to do that today, but you're welcome to contact us via email with your
I
questions.
don't understand.
Well, I will say it again. You can contact us via email with your questions.
Can I set up an appointment with you there, Josh?
No, Mr. Spees, not today.
How come?
Well, we're sitting here talking right now.
Are you afraid to speak with me or something?
I'm speaking with you right now.
So can we set up an appointment to speak?
What do you have to ask me?
All right. So back in September of 2021, well, first of all, are you aware that I'm suing the sheriff and the county commissioners?
If that's something you're doing, that's something you're doing.
Are you aware of that?
I mean, that's.
It's a pretty straightforward question.
Why, what does that have to do with me?
Well, I just asked you that. You can't answer that.
I mean, I don't see what relevance it has to what I'm doing here.
What do you don't even know what my questions are. How do you know if that's relevant or not? My questions I'm about to ask might be relevant to that. So I don't understand why you're just not answering them.
I'm not going to comment on what you're doing or not doing with the sheriff's office or the county commissioner.
Spoken just like an attorney.
Well, you can characterize.
Man, I could almost guarantee you. Why is it playing that guy is a Jew nugget?
Out with a scuffle between two adults. It happened outside of Sunset Hill Elementary in Lawrence. Police say it happened because one of them tried to steal a protest sign. KCTV5's Nathan Vickers is live to tell us what happened here. Nathan?
Well, Brad, since the start of the school year, there have been demonstrators here at Sunset Hill Elementary, some against masks, some for masks. But every day of the school year so far, there's been one man in particular out here holding up his signs.
And
You'll always find Justin Spies standing by the Lawrence School District offices around 3 p.m.
I'm out here every day.
He's been protesting the district and county mask requirements.
Zeitgeist always moves. And in this country, we look back oftentimes at the stuff that we did as a society and say, what were we thinking?
In the morning, Spies demonstrates by Sunset Hill Elementary. He usually sets up across the street from Matt Hornicke's house near the crosswalk.
Day one, first day back to school, anti-mask protester decided that he was going to sit on the corner over there and make sure that he got his word out to everyone.
He doesn't agree with Spies, and he says he's tired of the spectacle. But even he was surprised when he saw this going on outside. His security cameras show what happened.
Saw the blue car pull up and jump out. You need to leave! Take the signs out of his hands, threw them into the middle of the street, which got Justin, is his name, riled up, and they were out in the middle of the street.
The video shows Spies chasing after the man.
I defended myself from someone that was taking my property and was a threat to my physical well-being.
Hornicke wanted to break up the scuffle right away.
Hey, you need to leave! I was yelling at both of them 100%.
He called the police. The man who grabbed the signs left before they arrived.
If they have to resort to that instead of arguing it, then I know that I'm right.
Hornicke doesn't think the man who grabbed the signs handled things the right way, but he wishes the protests would stop.
Keep our kids safe. Help keep our kids safe. That's all we're asking for. Please voice your opinions, do it in the proper manner, and just leave our kids alone.
What a touchy subject, huh? I didn't even know this was back into play again. The MASKS. And he said, leave our kids alone. I was holding signs up. It didn't seem like he was being a problem. Here we go with these dang things on the face again. These diapers. They're always attacking the children.
Alone.
Today, the Lawrence Police Department told us that they actually made contact with the man who grabbed those signs. They said that they submitted an affidavit to the Douglas County prosecutor, but right now they haven't made any arrests and no charges have been filed.
Guy got out and unprovoked battered me, stole my property, and attempted
Yeah, I'm not going to
attack me with
discuss that any
sign.
further with you.
It was caught on camera.
Not going to discuss that any further with you.
Victim's statement, 2 witnesses' statements, and a guy wasn't charged. And so my question that I came down here to ask is, why wasn't he charged?
I don't have anything further to discuss with you at this time.
So can I set up an appointment then? to speak to the DA since you can't answer my question?
No, not at this time.
Why not?
Go ahead and send us the questions via email, and we'll take a look.
I just asked you. How come you can't answer it right now?
Because I told you I'm not going to answer that. Go ahead and send me. I mean, you're basically you're not really asking questions as you're making statements.
I just asked why he wasn't charged. That's
Well,
a question, isn't it?
You're making a number of statements. You're talking about suing the
question.
sheriff and the county commission.
There was a question specifically about that incident back in September of 2021 where I was attacked and had my property stolen, and the attacker caught on video with 3 witness reports was not charged, and I want to know why. That's a question. It's not a statement. That is a question. Why was he not charged?
Well, you're making some conclusory statements there
About what?
about what happened. And
so can you explain it to me then?
You certainly got your opinion of what happened.
Can you explain it to me then?
Can you stop interrupting me? You know, Mr. Spees, this is not productive. I think we're done here.
Well, it's not productive because you're not answering my question.
Well,
Are you recording me?
Yeah, you're recording me.
Don't delete that. Because if you delete that, I'm sure you're aware that'll be a felony because I'm going to request that footage right now.
And I'm going to request your footage as well.
You can't get that from me. This is my private phone. You are in a government capacity right now recording me. So I'm going to request that. So don't delete it.
All right, well, you can request it. If you file an appropriate request, I'll get it to you.
Will you?
Well, that's what I just said.
So you'll, okay. So I will be filing a Cora request right now.
Okay, go ahead.
And I still am wondering why you're not answering my question.
Well, you can keep saying the same things over and over again, and that.
People should realize, I didn't know this incident was 2021. Now it makes sense. But people can get any footage they want. If you're, depending on the town's going to charge you probably ridiculous amounts. But if you have a case, you can get police footage on the cameras. You can get anything. You could pay for people's records and their camera footage. I mean, people don't know this stuff, but you can get fucking anything. And by law, they're supposed to give it to you, but it seems today most people act like this jerk off right here, looking like Vlad TV. That might be Vlad TV's brother.
And that's fine. And you can keep recording, and I'll keep recording you. And we can just sit here and record each other, and that's fine.
That's what you want to do?
I'm
not being productive.
Well,
I'm going to go on with my day.
Okay, go ahead and go on with your day then.
I never once said that I'm going to sit here and record you.
Okay, well, we're done here. So, Mr. Spees, the door is right there. You know where that is. It's the same.
I'm going to go ahead and do a Cora request like I just said. So
go ahead and do your Cora request.
Okay,
but right now, you got to leave.
Why do I got to leave?
Because we're done here.
I'm going to do a Cora request right now.
We're done here.
Okay, but I'm going to do a Cora request there, Josh.
Here's what you're going to do, Mr. Spees. You're going to walk out the door. We'll take those.
No, I'm going to do a Cora request right here because I'm allowed to do that.
As you know, Mr. Spees, I'm going to go ahead and let court security know that you are not welcome here right now.
Why am I not welcome here right now?
You're disrupting ordinary business.
How so?
You just came here
asking you a legitimate question about something that happened to me,
and I've addressed.
And now I want to do a Cora request in person, like I'm allowed to.
Well, here's what I'm going to do.
Why can't I do that,
Mr. Spees?
Why can't I do that?
You can submit that in writing.
I'm going to submit it in writing right here, like I'm allowed to.
Mr. Spees, you're disrupting ordinary business.
You're not going to let me. How am I disrupting ordinary business?
You have other options to file the Cora request.
But I have this option, and this is the option I want to do, and I'm allowed to do it. Why aren't you letting me do it?
Well, because we have discretion over what happens during the normal course of business.
And what's this discretion you're speaking of, that I'm not allowed to come here and exercise my rights to submit a Cora request in person? Is that what you're saying there, Josh?
Mr. Spees, we're done talking here.
I'm done as well. Can I get a Cora request form, please? You gonna go ahead and call court security there, Josh?
I don't know, Justin.
Like you threatened to do just now?
Threatened? How are you taking that as a threat?
Because you said that I'm no longer allowed here and that court security is gonna come remove me from here. That's a threat.
Well, I mean, that's a fact.
So are you gonna call him then, Josh?
Well, if we get the form for you, you can be on your way.
I'm gonna fill it out here too as well, so.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, it is gonna happen because I'm allowed to do it.
All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. Asked him to leave, he's not leaving, so.
I haven't done anything to be asked to leave. I want to file a coroner request. I have every right to do that.
I'll print you the form and then you can be on
And
your
I'll
way.
fill it out here.
No, you're not gonna fill it out here.
Yeah, because I want to submit it right now.
Not your workstation.
I want to, this is a public area. This ain't your workstation either. This is a public area. I have the right to fill it out and I want to fill it out right now. I don't want to take it and leave and bring it back. I want to fill it out right
Fill it
now.
out in the self-help center.
No, I'll fill it out right here.
No, I'm gonna print it off and you're gonna go fill it out somewhere else.
I want to fill it out right here. I have the right to. Why can't I fill it out here? This is a public area right here, right? Why am I not allowed in here?
So would you get the form? I'll hang tight with him if that's okay, Mr.
Perfect.
Seiden, and
Thanks, sir.
then we'll get this stuff figured out, okay?
Thank you.
We do have available spaces up. We have a table upstairs.
What's wrong with being here though?
I'm just trying to suggest an alternative.
Well, I'm
that
asking why do I? Have to
I'm not saying anything's wrong
so I
here.
can stay here?
I'm not at that point yet. I'm just trying to offer a
I'm just
suggestion.
asking, am I allowed to stay here?
Okay, let me finish, please. We have a table upstairs. If you are disrupting the work down here, they may ask you to leave. It's not my office, so I'm not saying that right now. What I'm trying to suggest is an opportunity where you can fill out your paperwork here. You can sit down, utilize the space that we have available. You accomplish your mission. You can turn it in, and I think that would be a great solution for this.
Well, first of all, I
Clearly-
don't see there's a problem. And second of all, is this space available for me?
Right now it is.
All right, thank you.
And if they ask you to leave or we get to another point, then I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
Sounds like you're anticipating that there.
I am
Officer
not.
Squire, is that your?
Yeah, and I'm not anticipating anything.
Why would you say that? You also said that it would offer.
I look at all the,
problem here.
well, clearly he asked you to leave already, so there has been a problem.
No, there has not been a problem.
Okay, all right, well, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Oh my goodness. What does that mean?
That everyone's entitled to their opinion.
But what does that mean applied to what you just said right here, right now?
You're suggesting there's no problem and they've asked you to leave, so they clearly see that something is going on here. There's a
My
conflict.
mere presence is a problem.
And I'm sorry that that's happening here.
You don't
for
have to apologize. Why do you have to apologize? You didn't do nothing.
I don't have to, I just chose to. Again, we're all entitled to our opinion.
All right, here is the form. There you go.
Thank you.
He would like to sit out here and fill it out. Clearly not our office. He's not disrupting anything. If you're okay with that, we will be right outside if there becomes a problem.
Sure, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
All right.
So I can stay now, Josh?
Yeah, I'll just sit here with you while you fill it out, and then I'll take it right back.
All right. Well, while I'm here, I might as well just kind of film some of this other stuff too.
Go ahead.
All right.
So will I.
Who's your Freedom of Information officer there, Josh?
That'll be me.
Oh, you are.
In Kansas, it's the Kansas Open Records Act.
And is it SEIDEN, Josh?
Yes, it is.
All right. Can I get a copy of that there, Josh?
Sure.
Appreciate it. That wasn't so bad, was it? Kind of like I get a bad rap just showing up and I'm disrupting stuff, and I just wanted to sit here and fill out a form like every other citizen's entitled to do. We got two of you guys standing here. Just why?
You got called down here.
Yeah. Just following orders, right?
Doing my job.
Following orders.
Okay, if that's your opinion.
Oh my goodness. And what's your name?
Sergeant Flory, F-L-O-R-Y.
You escorted me out of the courtroom for no reason as well at the county commission meetings. You're one of them order followers as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just speaking and got removed by you and 2 other deputies for no reason. Following orders.
Okay, so there's 2 copies here.
There's 2.
Yeah, so take whichever one you want, and then I'll take the other one.
All right, I will take the copy.
All right, I'll take the original. All right.
So how many days do I have to get that back?
I would just refer you to the act, sir.
Okay.
Again,
Are you going to refer to it as well?
I will refer you to the act, sir.
Okay. Are you going to refer to it? So you know how many days you have to get it
I
back? to me?
will refer you to the act.
Noted. Are you
have
going to
submitted your
refer to it?
request, and I think that pretty much covers it.
It sure does for that, yeah.
All right.
All right.
So
yeah.
All right. Well, you take care, sir.
You too.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
When I went to the Douglas County, Kansas District Attorney's website, I found this video. In the interest of time, I'm only showing the parts of this video that I feel this district attorney's office failed at, but I put a link to the full video in the description if you want to go watch it.
There's been a lot of attention on district attorneys lately and the prosecutor's role in the criminal justice system. But you might not know all of the things the DA does, the limits on the DA's power, and the ways the DAs have already been changing their approach to prosecution in recent years. The DA's #1 responsibility is keeping our community safe. We do that in 3 basic ways that we call the 3 Ps. Prosecute criminals who break the law, work to prevent crimes from happening in the first place, and protect and support victims of crime and make sure their voices are heard. The power we have to hold criminals accountable is carefully defined by the law and our ethical responsibilities. Our job includes protecting the rights of the innocent, as well as those we charge with a crime. Our goal is always fair and equal justice for everyone, but also justice that's smart and reflects the needs of our society and the will of the people. The 3rd big part of our job is protecting and supporting victims of crime. In a typical year, the DA's office comes into contact with thousands of victims, and we help them in lots of ways. We help get them emotional support for the trauma they suffer from having a child or loved one murdered, or the emotional pain from a violent crime like rape. We help victims even when we can't file charges against the person who hurt them. We do all of this on behalf of you, the people. We embrace reform, but we'll always work to make sure change happens in a way that continues to keep our neighborhoods and you safe. And we're accountable to you and to the laws in every state across the nation.
Do you think the deputy district attorney upheld the standards that they claim they uphold in this video? I reached out to the DA's office and left messages asking them to provide information to myself to disseminate to you, the public, about why they chose not to pursue charges in this case. But I had a similar experience to Josh's, where I was just dismissed and ignored. They refused to answer to any members of the public. Maybe they had a good reason for choosing not to file charges. But if they do, why won't they just tell us that reason? But now I don't just want to know why they did or didn't file charges. Now I want to know who told Josh that it's okay to treat the public like this.
We do all of this on behalf of you, the people.
Are you, the people, pleased with Josh acting like this towards a victim on your behalf? Should we just blindly trust the process and those in power? Or should we demand answers from those who take a portion out of every paycheck we earn with the promise that they will use it to serve us?
We do all of this on behalf of you, the people.
This wasn't even the last horrible interaction that Justin had with the deputy district attorney. Follow the link in the description and the pinned comment to Justin's channel, The Dreaded Rabble Rouser, to see how this deputy DA wasn't just having a bad day, but how he treats the public like this every day. Make sure to subscribe to Justin's channel while you're there for more updates on this as they
come. Well, there you have it. More tyranny. More tyranny. I mean, they make it so difficult and they treat the people like fucking crap. It fires me up. It treats you like you're nothing. Interesting. If you're not busy, Dominic, come up. Anyway, that guy was very like, I never knew workers in the city hall and were that terrible towards the people. And they're just mad because people are starting to realize the corruption that's going on. And whether it's the government or the courthouse, the police, you know, people are tired of the bullshit. And that's why they don't want cameras, and because it's not the camera. Because if they were truly scared of cameras, they would complain about all the other cameras that are recording them. But that's not it. It's not the camera. But James Freeman, he has a good channel. I have the utmost respect for James Freeman. Peace, Mind's Eye, Orphan Annie, B, Dom, Kimba, Slice. Imagine wearing all that armor, like, and he's got the trident. I mean, how could these people even run? Just imagine having sheets of metal over your body. Like, where are you going? I mean, there's some tall people in this picture, as you could see. Look at the people walking through the doorway on the right, and then look at the people coming in behind them. I mean, am I bugging? What's going on, der? You got time to come up, Mind's Eye? Probably at work, I forgot. Yesterday was a holiday. A holy day. That shit was holy like people's socks. Oro. Argento. I can't read. I can't see all that. Huh. Wow. Ars Incorta. Homo Bula. Homo Bula. That's funny. Are you a homo? Nah, I'm a homo bula. Is that Saturn with the sickle flying in the air? And then you got somebody holding the what the heck? This is a weird picture, man. You got somebody riding the lions they be having on the family crests. It's a pretty good drawing right here. So one of my other favorite maps. I gotta find a way to try to line this up with today's maps. Of course, this is blurry. But of course. Alright. Yeah, I know. Orphan Annie, I agree with that. You know? I'm ready for whatever. Like, I'm to the point in my life, I'm ready for whatever. I drive by the cemetery every day, and I'd be like, damn, is there going to be room for me? The devil got the whole world in his butt. This cat shit out the world. Or he's shitting on the world. Holy war. I dare the government to knock on my door and try to take me to a FEMA camp. There will be war. I will put their thoughts right on the floor. So then they could free their soul and go take a tour. Let me see if I could read this. You got a problem? Hold on, everyone. I am making my way to this picture. The hell? Alright, here we go. Oh, that's the book one. Alright. It says, by these evils, therefore, as has been said, dearly beloved brethren, you have seen the world troubled for a long time, to such an extent that in some places in your provinces, as has been reported to us, mayhap, through your weakness in administering justice, mayhap through your weakness in administering justice, hardly anyone can venture to travel upon the highways by night or day without danger of attack by thieves or robbers or the crooked government. And no one is sure that his property, home, or abroad will not be taken from them by the violence or craft of the wicked. Therefore, let us reenact the law made by our holy ancestors long ago, and commonly called the truths of God. I most earnestly exhort you that each one should strenuously do all in his power to have it observed in his bishopric. It's a crazy word, man. It says bishop, but it's got a RIC. Bishopric. I don't know. But if anyone misled by pride or cupidity breaks it voluntarily, let him be anathematized by the authority of God and by the sanction of the decrees of this council. Here Urban paused, and the council enacted the decrees which he desired, and which all who were present took oath to obey faithfully. The Pope then proceeded, "Since, O sons of God, you have promised the Lord more earnestly than heretofore to maintain peace in your midst and faithfully to sustain the laws of the Church, there remains for you, newly fortified by the correction of the Lord, to show the strength of your integrity in a certain other duty, which is not less your concern than the Lord's. For you must carry," what's this word? Can anyone tell me? I can't say this word. I put it in the chat. Now I lost my spot, man. That's crazy. Hold on. Where are you? There we are. For you must carry succor to your brethren dwelling in the east, and needing your aid, which they have so often demanded. For the Turks, a Persian people, have attacked them, as many of you know, and have advanced into the territory of Romania, as far as that part of the Mediterranean which is called the Arm of St. George, and occupying more and more of the land of those Christians, have already 7 times conquered them in battle, have killed and captured many, have destroyed the churches and devastated the kingdom of God. If you permit them to remain for a time unmolested, they will extend their sway more widely over many faithful servants of the Lord. Wherefore I pray and exhort, nay not I, but the Lord prays and exhorts you as heralds of Christ, by frequent exhortation, to urge men of all ranks, knights and foot soldiers, rich and poor, to hasten to exterminate this vile race from the lands of our brethren, and to bear timely aid to the worship of Christ. So they want you to fucking annihilate these people, like, and then praise Christ. They want you to, they call the vile race, and then they want you to annihilate and then say, "Hey Christ, I love you. I speak to those who are present. I proclaim it to the absent, but Christ commands you. Thou shalt not kill unless I tell you to do it. Moreover, the sins of those who set out thither, if they lose their lives on the journey, by land or sea, or in fighting against the heathen, shall be remitted in that hour. This I grant to all who go, through the power of God vested in me. Oh, what a disgrace, if I race so despised, degenerate, and slave of the demons, should thus conquer a people fortified with faith in omnipotent God and resplendent with the name of Christ. Oh, how many, I thought it said roaches. Oh, how many reproaches will be heaped upon you by the Lord himself if you do not aid those who, like yourselves, are counted of the Christian faith. Let those who have formerly been accustomed to contend wickedly in private warfare against the faithful, fight against the infidel, and bring to a victorious end the war which ought long since to have been begun. Let those who have hitherto been robbers now become soldiers of Christ. Let those who have formerly contended against their brothers and relatives now fight as they ought against the barbarians. Let those who have formerly been mercenaries at low wage now gain eternal rewards. Let those who have been striving to the detriment both of body and soul now labor for a twofold reward. What shall I add? On this side will be the sorrowful and poor, on the other the joyful and rich. Here the enemies of the Lord, there his friends. Let not those who are going delay their journey, but having arranged their affairs and collected the money necessary for their expenses, when the winter ends and the spring comes, let them with alacrity or something starts on their journey under the guidance of the Lord. O race of Franks, race from across the mountains, race chosen and beloved by God, as shines forth in a very many of your works, set apart from all nations by the situation of your country, as well as by your Catholic faith and the honor of the Holy Church. To you our discourse is addressed, and for you our exhortation is intended. We wish you to know what a grievous cause has led us to our country, or contrary. What peril threatening you and all the faithful has brought us. From the confines of Jerusalem and the city of Constantinople, a horrible tale has gone forth and very frequently has been brought to our ears, namely that a race from the kingdom of the Persians, an accursed race, a race utterly alienated from God, a generation for so which has not directed its heart and has not entrusted its spirit to God, has invaded the lands of the Christians and has depopulated them. Yeah, they were depopulated. Privileges of the Crusades. So these are the Crusades that slaughtered people's ancestors, including mine. You don't want to bow to Jesus? You will die. Moreover, by the authority vested in God, or by God in us, we who with paternal care provide for your safety and the needs of the church, have promised and granted to those who from a spirit of devotion have decided to enter upon and accomplish such a holy and necessary undertaking and task, that remission of sins which our predecessor Pope Urban instituted. You can come up, Mind's Eye, if you hear this. I'm just reading until then. We have also commanded that their wives and children, their property and possessions, shall be under the protection of the Holy Church, of ourselves, of the archbishop, bishops, and other prelates of the Church of God. That don't sound right. Prelates. That's how it's spelled. Huh. Moreover, we ordain by our apostolic. What's with this IC at the end of words? Moreover, we ordain by our apostolic authority that until the return or death is fully proven, no lawsuit shall be instituted hereafter in regard to any property of which they were in peaceful possession when they took the cross. Those who with pure hearts enter upon such a sacred journey, and who are in debt shall pay no interest, and if they or others for them are bound by oath or promise to pay interest, we free them by our apostolic authority, and after they have sought aid of their relatives or lords of whom they hold their fiefs, and the latter are unable or unwilling to advance them money, we allow them freely to mortgage their lands and other possessions to churches, ecclesiastics, or other Christians, and their lords shall have no redress. Following the institution of our predecessor, and through the authority of the omnipotent God and of Saint Peter, Prince of Apostles, which is vested in us by God, we grant absolution and remission of sins, so that those who devoutly undertake and accomplish such a holy journey, or who die by the way, shall obtain absolution for all their sins, which they confess with humble and contrite heart, and shall receive from the remunerator of all the reward of eternal life. Well, good for you. Well, I thought I'd get more out of that. I guess not. I mean, let me check the Chizat. Jesus achieved this higher state of being in his human life and was given the term Christ in recognition of his achievements and spiritual status. Interesting. The Center for Christ Consciousness defines Christ consciousness as, quote, the highest state of intellectual development and emotional maturity, end quote. Peace, Mesa Melt. Oh, okay. Thank you. Somewhere in time. Here you go. Mind's Eye. That was a fire build yesterday. Did I show this picture already? Yeah. I was in the process of downloading this because look at the Serpent. And I wanted to, I mean, I can't read that. It's in another language, but I mean, damn. That looks like the tree of life. And then you could see the tree of life was broken down in that picture. And then you see all these faces in the serpent. Are those the children of An? Because they ain't the children of El. I'm going to have to check this picture out more thoroughly. Start seeing if I could trace those names. Let's see. Man, I could have sworn I mean, these artists, if this was drawn, I would love to get a tattoo like this, right? But instead of the devil's face, I would put like George Bush, and it would be like a four-headed beast. It would have Bush, Obama, Clinton, Bush Sr., and Reagan. No, Biden. He's one of the vice presidents I would have to put. Yup, and then the angel would have my face. And it'd be shanking this cat right in his neck. Or maybe the heart. Yeah, yeah. Now, I don't know when this picture was taken, but I downloaded it for the fact that, excuse me, look at the size of this. For people that lived on farms all the time, or you know, they make it seem like people weren't advanced back then. I never looked at that like that somewhere in time. Conspirators, spirits, interesting. You know, in the last so many years, I just recently started to really break words down like that. Yeah, that would be a big summer house. The Crown. Is it the Crown or is it the Clown? Oh, the drag queen that ran England. What a joke. And I've noticed when you state that, it pisses some people off that live over there. I'm like, dude, he did it to herself. She, he, she. Yup. With snake and heads. Was about 3 pics back. What? Was about 3 pics back, said it with snakes and heads. Hold on. You said it was 3 pics back? Let me see. Maybe mine's eye. he disappeared. Let's see, 3 back. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the one I wanted to figure out. This one? When Donald Trump blows the trumpet. Yep. That's why they call him Trump Christ. Isn't his father? What was his father's name? I could have sworn Trump's father was named Hobag Christ or some shit. What's good, Mind's Eye?
Hey, what's happening, bro? It's another
Not
one, man.
much.
Yeah, I was letting you get those passages read. That's all.
Yeah, I don't remember where I got that from, but I figured I would get something out of that, but I really didn't get much out of that, truthfully.
It is what it is. Yep, it is what it is, man. Don't look for too much, huh?
What you got to get into today? Oh, wow.
Oh man, I'm cause and effect.
Problem solution?
You
I'm
know,
joking.
yeah, man. Cause some type of effect. I'm trying to be effective today. You know, that's all. I ain't got too much that you ain't got going on. You know,
Yeah.
just trying to be impactful or whatnot.
That's all we can do, man, is keep trying to elevate.
Yep, yep. Like, you know, trying to be impactful without, you know, seeming like a clown or like we putting on a show, you know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Trying to keep that balance.
Yeah. Just staying me for the most part. No masks. Trying to just, or not trying, I'm just.
Yeah, doing it.
Yeah. I gotta put, well, I don't have to, but I want to put you on an interlude. If you drop in some wisdom. Like, right.
Okay, that's
Like,
cool.
write something out. And, trying to think how we can do it. I sent Surdrop a beat. I don't know if he got it. As a matter of fact, he tried to hit me up, and I already had passed out. I gotta call Drop back. That was like 4 days ago, man. I be slacking, bro. Just
Shit.
I got everything in the
say
palm
that.
of my hand, bro, to make nothing but good music, and I let life get to me.
Everybody got the same 24, you know, we all got the same time. It ain't too much that you gotta, you know, You don't gotta say jump off the deep end like that. You know what I mean? Like you know your potential, so you can say be um content with that, but you don't gotta so much as you know, because we do a lot. I feel like I be doing too much. You know, that's why that's why I'm trying to say be a say not a role model, but where I can walk that tightrope, you know, without seeming foolish or ignorant or you know, full of myself, man.
Who said the lion? The Leo is the lion. Was that yesterday we were talking about that?
I do remember him being mentioned. Yep. The lion is, you know, it's the truth. All of it, you know. All of it's lying to you. Just think about it. But the lion ain't, you know, it ain't literally, say, telling you no fibs or trying to deceive you. But they said he a lion, you know. So at
The
the same
lion.
time, yeah, at the same time, he's really loyal, for real. Say to itself, just like you gotta be. You know, a lot of
That's the best
people,
way to be.
yeah, they don't be true to themselves. They be lying to themselves. Like, man, where I be talking from, it sounds like, you know, like it's or how I feel it in here, you know, like a snowball effect. You know, to say things like that. You know what I mean, bro? Say the lion's not lying.
He's laying.
Yep, just loyal. You know, like say one person's truth could be a lie to the next person, even though it'll be the truth, or it just don't adhere or compute with the next person's the way they have their thoughts programmed or they, you know, they brain or whatnot.
It's crazy. Um,
Yeah, bro,
when
you
you
gotta be able to have that discernment. Warrior shit, that's what it is. You know, like having our remember we had them glass bottles lined up on the gate and we was shooting at them. That's what it is. We picking it off. You know, say the warrior has become the warrior. You know, it's a lot of.
the warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I like that
You
because
know,
any warrior that says they don't worry or don't get nervous, I don't know if I believe it.
right. You know, it's just like that. It's like being antsy or not able to be still. You know, where you become a warrior is like you always in that say the fight or flight mode. You know, it's either something on its way to you or you about to go to do something. You know, a lot of us, we do nothing with a lot of the things we learn. You know, and it defeats your purpose. It defeats your purpose to learn all that you learn and not say express yourself or go out there on the field as the warrior that we all are. You know, reminds me of that account with Captain America. Or say that reflection where they showed a little cat and in the mirror to be a lion. You know,
Yeah, I've seen that.
remember that picture, bro? Yeah, man. It's like they say, like a 22 bullet will kill you quicker than a 9mm.
Shit.
You know.
People be like, a 22, I'll laugh at that. Yeah, okay. They hit you in the
Mhm.
headpiece, you won't be laughing. That shit'll be
Damn.
bouncing around like a fucking
Like a mosquito. You know, like say the mosquito is the 22. That one of the most deadliest bugs we ever learned about, you know. So yeah, when you step on that field as the little warrior, you know, um, say be it you tall or all of that enough, you know what you know. Feel me? Like you become like the little bitty. You know how they had Spider-Man running around, the crocodile dude.
yeah, the Crocodile Dundee. Crikey, mate.
Yeah, he ran circles around him real fast. So this is, you know, the analogy with David and Goliath.
The
You know,
world's most dangerous crocodile, and I got my finger in its ass.
flipped it over, huh?
Yo, that dude bugged out. Like, and, you know, people kill me when they cry about animals attacking them. Like, dude. Like, this guy was teasing a gator. As a matter of fact, I think I saved that picture, video. The guy was fishing, right? And he's reeling in. And you could see, like, the tail of the gator, like, moves like a snake. And it's
Right.
coming closer to the boat, and he's teasing it. He's has something on his thing. So he reels it in, and the fucking gator's, like, right near the boat, right? The gator, like, it's crazy what it did. It was, like, chasing the fish, and then when the guy took it out the boat, the gator, like, realized it was fucking playing games. So the gator looks to the right with this quick turn, like, whew, looks at him like, are you playing games? And jumps lunges at him, and his nose hits the camera. I mean, that fucking gator was like, enough of these games you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't play games with fucking wildlife.
Yeah. Hey, that's reminded me of, you know, I seen some footage where it was a young man. He was playing with the damn lion. The lion was in the cage, and he kept on kind of tossing his hand in between the bars. You know, he grabbed his mane and all that shit. He's a little tough little dude taunting the lion. But that motherfucker
People play
grabbed
too
his,
much.
yeah, it grabbed his finger. It grabbed his finger, bro. And he bit that motherfucker off. Sure the fuck did.
All right,
You
I
know,
got
he
some good pictures.
tore his whole finger off just cause, you know, dude wanna play with the truth. You hear me? Why the truth sound like the tooth?
Huh. That's because the truth is spoken out of the mouth. The truth, the tooth.
Hmm. Like it
I've said
said,
this before.
if you was really lying, or it could be the truth. You know, where you lie through your teeth is where they get broke.
Damn.
It can be the very truth, but you know where they say the truth hurts, man. Don't let yourself be the one getting your mouth broke. You know,
What do you
because
think about this right here? This is new to me. With thousands of volts of electricity, we can change mercury into gold.
imagine that, huh? Now, that's something. What they say down there in the center? Could this be the reason why the sign for Mercury is seen in many ancient alchemist drawings with what looks to be a symbol for electricity? And this could be why Mayans massive amounts of gold in pools of mercury under the pyramid, damn, of the feathered serpent. So that's where, like Xerxes, that's what he came out of, with all that gold draped on his ass. That's what it was. Remember they showed that body? It looked like water. You remember that, bro?
Yeah.
He came out that motherfucker taller than he was and a lot shinier. I think he was bald
Next.
too. He came out bald. Had the bald head, but he went in that body of water, or it looked like water. He went into that and he came out without hair.
What do you think about sage? Dom says the sage, if he's talking about what I think he is. Christians think sage doesn't help keeping these alleged demons away. And you know what I say? Jesus don't help either. I've watched people pray to Jesus and nothing happened. And then people make excuses like, "Well, they, you know, they aren't connected," or it's always excuses when the truth is revealed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that say the river Nile, the Nile River. That's the whole earth. You know, like a lot of people, if they don't want to be right, they're gonna be left. You know, so denial is everywhere. Non-believers,
The
you know,
denial or Nile?
both. Like it's flowing through our brain. You know, denial, where it can, replenish us spiritually when we thirsty. Reassurance, faith, things like that, man. But when you go against, say, the truth, you know, or when you just can't get it, you can't understand it. 'Cause, yeah, it's real. It's real.
Look at
People need time.
I never thought, because I remember I asked a question. I don't remember who I asked, but I said, "How come the pyramid they climb, you go up one way and down the other?" Well, little did I know, one side is the Scottish Rite and the other side is the York Rite. Because I thought you go up and then down. Then you could come back around and do it again and again. You could be a 2-time 33rd degree Mason, a 2-time frozen Mason. You stay looping that bullshit. Well, I'm 360 degrees. These people are 33 degrees but still frozen.
Yep. That's deep, man.
How did I
That's deep.
say it? I said you might be 33 degrees, but you're still frozen. I'm 360 degrees with my mind open or some shit. I wrote it down somewhere, just punchline.
Yeah, that's interesting. The brick pal right there.
Yeah, there's tons of good pictures. Like this one coming up. When's the first time you ever seen a sundog?
Sundog?
Yeah, that's what this is called, I think. Sundog. I've seen one time where the sun had a halo around it, and that's because of the chemtrails. But then I would think, thanks to the chemtrails creating the halo, because I think the light is reflecting back. I mean, it would have to be some sort of barrier to create that, no?
Right. Right. That's like it got me thinking the dog star. You know what I'm saying? We're sundog like this. Basically another way to say that. You know, the dog star series.
Yeah.
It actually looks like two records on a turntable next to each other. Remember how we talked about the snowman being piled? Yet it's not, they not really like, say where we at, yeah, it's a spear sitting on top of another. You know what I mean? Yet it's like, say it's like another spear aligned with another at an angle where it
The
looks like,
spear of destiny.
yeah, it looked like a spear sitting on top of another one. You know, like see how
Yeah.
that one slightly cresses off the top of the other one?
Yeah.
See,
You see how
that's
there's
like,
3 suns in there too?
mm-hmm. It's
I think
crazy,
there might be
man.
more than one sun, my opinion.
Yeah, bro. Like you get the infinity mirror, like if planets and stars set randomly, seemingly random in a black void or outer space, they all looking at each other just like say one person to look at, like say if you looked at me and I looked at the next person, and that person looked at somebody else. This is how the planets are, say, aligned. They might look like they, going every which way like a network of, it'll show you, say, a network of bees. If you could follow their pathway, you will see, where they go to and from, or where they look back and forth. But it's like an infinity mirror. It's not a big mess. Just like if you had a pool or a lake full of fish and you threw an electric current in there, it's gonna get them all. Kind of like that. Everything is in alignment, like the streets we drive in. Like how you get to each building or each sector with the buildings in them. That's what it's like. And that's like, say, as above, so below. That's where they can show us the damn film, like Men in Black, and they speed and building the building in a little black car,
Um,
sweating aliens and shit.
I had I have not had. I have a video, on my in my shorts. That don't sound right. My short videos, they're called shorts, not my actual shorts, but
Right.
it was a foggy morning and I'm walking up the street and I was kind of showing the way the crepuscular rays come off the freaking light pole. Since we brought up light poles, it made me think of that. And all the way down the street, pole after pole, you can see the triangular rays. But it came to a point where I turned the camera and it looked like the fucking sun. The way it made a round, because it was so foggy out, they made the light appear bigger. Through the camera, it looks like the sun. It's crazy. Makes me wonder. The sun's a light bulb.
Yep. A light bulb, a life bulb. You know, we like it's like the tree, and we don't fall far from it, not for too long. I don't
Damn,
care who you are.
where did this guy get that map? I've never seen that one with the red cross, where it says Mount Meru.
Look
I've
like
never
temple.
seen that map.
Yep.
There's a couple of things on here I've never seen. And I mean, I've seen so many different cosmologies, it's unbelievable. Look at the eyeball.
Yeah, man. It's infinite, you know, infinite ways to see this stuff.
Just like the eyeball is the eyeball is like a prism. The eyeball is like a vortex for the light.
Mm-hmm.
The
Say
black
like
sun.
where say the basic pyramid, you know, say the ones like the Mayans design, you know, say they pyramidal, but they shape, they a lot chunkier than the pyramids in Egypt or whatnot. They like got
The
a
ones in Russia are bigger. There's one in Russia and Antarctica that make the pyramid in Egypt look like a Scooby snack.
That's right. That's what they are, though. You know, say the pyramids represent nothing more than, say, if you could take a piece of paper and draw you a ladder on it, draw you a ladder in the center of the page. That's your pyramid. Like you just said, you walk up one end, you can go down the other, you know, or around, you know, to different levels and all of that. That's what it is. Like being able to navigate basically your own home or your own spaceship, you know, micro off of the macro.
What does that say? 12 apostles, 12 tribes of Israel, and 12 imams? Kabbalistic mysticism is the basis for Freemasonry. Yeah, we know that. But yeah, the 12 imams. I've never heard of that. I've heard of the imams, but
Don't they all mean the same thing basically? Like, you know,
probably you're right.
looking at it, man, that's, you know, say on the most basic, you feel me, and that's what everybody do got. Yet a lot of us didn't create and manifest our own, you know, say your own home you could walk around and live in and live out. You know, everybody don't got that where they can push the button and motherfucker, you know, like just being wealthy, everybody don't got it. That house.
Definitely not.
That picture, that's saying it all to me. Like, see that one at the very top of the photos you got up? Look like the
Yeah,
tent. Don't that look like the tent? You know, all of them, all three of them up under a little tent pitched.
like the firmament.
Yep. It's basically, you know, what we all in. That's why they show Jason. He always fucking they tents up. Imagine, you know, the Three Little Pigs, and that's what we watching on levels where we don't even realize. You know, calling it horror movies, but all of them say young dummies. You know, camping in tents and just being like debris across the surface of the world. You know, and that's what he
Man,
doing, just ruining a whole little world. Like we should have a bigger mind than what we got right now. You know, like people should be super serious opposed to not being. You know, and you will have something more sturdier than a damn fold out tent. You could really set up shop like the Egyptians did, the Mayans did. Look
it's
what
like
they
a
did.
like picture an umbrella, mind's eye, right?
Hmm.
Or picture what is that? A carousel or an
Yeah.
umbrella. It's the same difference. There's a pole in the center, and you got the top, and it spins. Just like our realm, you got the center, which would be the black sun, shines up the Polaris, which goes out like an umbrella, and it has the sun and the moon spinning around that pole. Whether it's invisible or it's an actual mountain, either way, you know, it'd be nice if we could find out, tell the military to go fuck their mother, and let's go to the North Pole. Nah, that was disrespectful. We could tell them to go fuck themselves. I didn't mean to be so harsh.
It is what it is. You know. I totally agree with you, man. You know, like say being curious and all of that, you know.
Yeah, I want to know. Like,
Yeah,
I'm tired of sifting through stuff that they give us and wondering,
it'd be nice.
you know, yeah, it would be real nice to actually travel and see stuff for what it
I
is.
know
Not
I know an individual like me, if I did take
crystals.
that, if I took that trip, right, just imagining right now, like, yeah, that'll be something big. I wouldn't be planning on coming back from that motherfucker. Like,
Hold
holla,
on.
holla back, everybody over here that know me and could have known. You know, like if I took that trip to see about the North Pole, I will not plan coming back to this motherfucker at all. So you can, you know, consider me out of the way totally dealing with, you know, where everybody's at right now. Yeah, I'll be going forward in life like a motherfucker. Cause I like no matter what, if I was able to make that journey and start it, I ain't coming back. It wouldn't make me no sense. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's like, you
Wow.
know, the big piece. Big piece out, y'all.
DMT. So below, as above, so below. The spirit
Damn.
in the sky. The spirit in the sky untangles the scientifically profound mythology surrounding ancient Egyptian god of resurrection, Osiris.
Damn.
Osiris is traditionally depicted as the celestial hunter of the heavens, who is immortalized on a macrocosmic scale as the constellation of Orion. Osiris, however, is also considered as the complete embodiment of all things Acacia, an abundant ethnobotanical variety known for highly extractable potentials of compound, which is also produced in the human brain, famously dubbed the spirit molecule, dimethyltryptamine, also known as DMT, is also the key ingredient of an ancient Amazonian shamanic intoxicant, ayahuasca, and is thus described as the vine of souls. Indeed, God is divine. Moreover, the molecular structure or microscopic fingerprint of this nirvana-like state of God-induced perception is also a comprehensive match for the constellation of Orion, have our ancient ancestry from an epoch forgotten methodically inserted a premeditated and scientifically viable explanation to the riddle of human consciousness onto the cosmos. Is there a macrocosmic mirror of the molecular structure of the tree of life hiding in plain sight? The Spirit in the Sky offers a 21st century transiation of the ancient and esoteric adage as above, so below. That's crazy that Orion is the same draw up or symbol as is DMT. That's fucking insane, dude. Look at that. I
That's
never knew
right.
that.
Yeah, hey, first time I peeped that today. Appreciate
Chris.
that. That's a gem.
Chris would love this.
That is a gem. So this is why they talk about it all the time, and say where we was watching Men in Black, the first one, we was all a lot younger, right? That was a DMT trip. Remember how they showed that motherfucker movie, man? I can't even front. That was it was, it was put together like real good, you know. But like where they showed that camera shooting through the stars and the cosmos and shit, that was a DMT trip for people, like we didn't even know it. You feel me?
DMT.
I remember they had it was like an alien, bro. It was a fucking alien, right? But like at the end, like he was picking up the planets and he threw them into like a little satchel bag full of more marbles that looked like it was universes though. Fuck it being the little planet Mars. Like Mars was in all of that and it was in a marble. The whole damn universe full of what we know to be outer space. He literally was throwing the marbles in one marble into the next marble. And they showed it like where you could see his reflection in the marble. But all I seen was a bunch of fucking eyeballs. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's crazy where we don't even realize, cause say you 10-year-old watching Men in Black and say it catches your attention and you get the ooh and ah, and that's like, and you start to like the film or whatever. Like this child has start going on a DMT trip, but not high at all, but just looking at the special effects in the film. You know, like it'll start sparking their
Shoot.
imagination.
I had the first time I went on a spiritual journey. I took a whole, I think it was an eighth or a quarter. It was a whole bag of blue caps for the most part. And let me tell you,
Rooms.
yeah, it was the best time of my life. Then when I took some acid, it was good for the beginning, and it went terribly wrong near the end. I thought I was never coming down. I took about 3.5 drops of liquid acid under my tongue, and it was, like I said, it got pretty bad. I ate. They told me don't eat when you're tripping. My dumbass ate waffles. I mean, it was terrible.
Wow. Couldn't
And I was
imagine it,
looking in the
man.
mirror, all types of shit, bro. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm dying. They got me.
You made it through it though. Damn. Hey, that's what it's all about. Like having immunity within your gut. You know, if you can't say, that's why they told you don't eat, bro. Cause food it flushes through us. It computes. You know, it flips over and it turns into an energy that your body probably couldn't even you know, slowly regulate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got an immunity to say certain foods that everything is drug, you know, like imagine drug is tied to the things that you eat, yet the things that you eat don't want to die. So it's like you dragging it into your belly. You know how motherfuckers be scratching the ground and getting pulled by the monster. And that's basically what you doing when you gardening. Like you pull it up, you know, I don't care how gentle you be with it, you still doing that what you gotta do. You know. So yeah, it's real.
I wanted to I never knew. It's saying here, do you understand now? Pyramids all around the world align with Orion. You know, I want to test that because you got Egypt, China, and Mexico. So that means they would have to be all aligned with the 360 circumference on Orion's route around the above the realm. So we're gonna have to put that to a test one day.
You know what I see right there, right?
What?
Bro, you know we just talked about it. The snowman.
The Trinity? Oh yeah, the snowman, you're right. The head, the center, okay.
Yep, that's him. That's his buttons. You know,
Was
like
it
say,
you? Oh, go ahead. I'll finish.
nah, you good. You good.
I was gonna. Was it you who brought up turtle? Someone yesterday brought up a turtle. Looks like our realm. Oh, that was what's his name? Naga.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I found
I
this
would have
picture.
said. See, it looked like the you know them plates you put the sand on and it vibrate.
Yeah, I have them too, right here.
Yeah. So you look in there, you see the faces of the human, or the everything. You see
Oh
the
shit,
face.
you're right. Look at the
You know,
first 4 has like Naga's symbol, kind of the 8, the infinity symbol.
Look like a Nintendo controller too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's it.
It says all turtle shells have 13 moons and 28 days. And that makes more sense if there was 13 months with 28 days, because all the ancestors didn't go by the sun. They went by the moon. They tracked months by the moon, and there's a
Makes so
moon
much sense.
calendar.
Yeah. Because, you know, the sun is like, you know, it's just a white, bright. You can't really get into the detail of it. Like the moon is like a clock. You know, white. It's white background with the black numbers on it. You're right.
It says 13 moons and 28 days. This is equivalent to 364 days plus 1 of rest. The ancient Scots, Norse, Polynesians, and Native Americans all recognized the wisdom of the turtle and adhered to a 13-month calendar. After all, there are 13 moon cycles in a year, and 27 to 29 days each cycle. It almost as if the system erased 1 month to break the link between humans and the sun, moon, and stars, which serve as a gigantic clock. I agree with that. You know, with the Gregorian calendar and all these fake fucking months that don't make sense, like Septo is 7, Octo is 8. Everything's off balance, man. And that's why I think as people we should start correcting these calendars and tell the Gregorian calendar to shove it. Like Axis said start going by the original calendar. He was talking about he had a court date or something, and he was telling them he doesn't go by their calendar. They have us so off. We're not even connected. People say, "What does that matter? You still got to go to work tomorrow." Well, that's why they're still going to work tomorrow, because they're fucking lost.
Like say what's happening is it's a scratch. Like this little crazy shit that's going on. It's like serving as a skip in the CD or a scratch in the disc. You know what I'm saying? And the song is repeating. You know, that's what it's doing. It's replaying every day, or like it's somewhere that scratch is happening. Would you agree?
Say that again.
You know,
I had walked away for 1 second. I had to grab this broom.
No, they'll say the CD is playing, you know, yet it's got a skip in it.
I hated that.
What if you can't get this? What if you can't get this scratch out? Because I always looked at the 1 and 2 to be, you know, that's the 13 right there.
My bad about the noise.
If you get to 12 on the top of the clock, that's still the 13. You know, and like everybody go to sleep every night. You know, that serves right with the skip or the scratch in the disc. Or I don't know, it could be that's the end of each song or movie or all of that. Because we do gotta reset, like, you know, it's a low after high, you know. and we don't just stay high all the time. So where we may skip intentionally, and we all gotta skip, is where we reset, and it makes it seem like the same old thing. Yet it is, we are in this existence where we at. So be it wrong or right, it's still going, even though it's a lot of that deja vu in it. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. You know how many times I've had deja vu? Thinking
Man,
I already had been through this or whatever I was doing at the time. So many times I felt like I've been here before.
Yep. It's like whether you know what you're doing or not, you know, deja vu is very,
Oh, someone's in the back. Hold on.
very noticeable.
My bad, Christos. My bad.
Christos.
Hey, yeah.
Look at this spider.
No problem. Hey, none of your guys' avatars are showing up, just so you know, before you get into that picture.
Well, mine's is there.
Nope, it's not showing up on StreamYard.
Hold on.
Or maybe it is on YouTube. That might be my bad, but mine's eye, what you were saying, it's kind of like a macro level Groundhog Day event types like thing going on theme here. And Bro
Okay.
Sanchez was talking about it the other week in Divine Revelations of the Third Eye stream that he had. He was touching on that basically, where it's like this idea that, the resets, and like we're kind of stuck in a loop of like figuring out where Eden fell from grace. Like, why does it keep repeating where, like, AI technology machines take over per se? In the cycle. Anyway, he would explain it better. It was in one of his last streams. It was like 9 hours, but it was speaking on exactly what you guys were saying there a moment ago with that Groundhog's Day effect, on like a very large level, like even other dimensions per se. This is very all encompassing. It's not just per se one timeline.
As well, because that's what, say the story, or that's what they telling us with these men in black, you know, like, say, where you get the term or that title, Men in Black, right, Christo? Is timing are black. Timing. Like the clock
Look,
timing.
I just want to jump off subject before I take this picture down. Just 1 second.
Yeah, we'll
See
get
where it
back to that
says,
for sure.
you see where it says Shamash, Samaria? People have said that thing, it looks like one of those gongs, but it has the frequency, it has a cymatic in there. People have said, that's our realm, look. I never thought of it to be a cymatic.
It's just like the symbol, huh? You can't make that up. Yep. 3.635 Hertz.
Oops, yeah. And the one above it is 4.840. I never seen no Shakana Andina.
Yeah, and this what they showed or they told with the Sumerians. Like they even had them a watch. They had their little watch piece. It was just like on the movie They Live, where you looked up the people, that was tied to the system that told them to consume and shit. They was literally traveling a damn light beam portal system in that film, if y'all remember. Motherfuckers was boarding it with luggage and beaming from here to there. The dude, Rowdy Piper, was looking at him like, what the fuck? But it was just like these that you looking at. They was going through Stargate systems just like this, like cymatic.
Hey, maybe that's how they dial up. You know, they use frequencies that dial up different frequencies to travel.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe
Where else?
certain frequencies is like a highway,
Mm-hmm.
etheric highway. What do you think?
Hey, where else did you see that though?
That
They did
TV
it.
show.
They did it in the Matrix,
Yeah, and that
going
TV
through the
show.
phone.
Oh yeah, you're right. And what was that TV show? They went through the portals. They
Inception.
would dial it up, huh?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Inception as well. I
Mm-hmm.
think they had something like that with the phone in Inception, as well as the Matrix. And what you're saying
Yep,
is spot on. Those Stargates or whatever. I forgot about that in that movie. That ties it.
that's
But
crazy.
what you were saying about the Men in Black, I think that definitely ties in because the whole point of Men in Black is it's like an interdimensional thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're like interdimensional custodians, and
Exact.
like
Yeah,
I've
that was the
seen
name
people
of the
talk
show,
about.
Chris. Stargate. My bad.
No, you're
Go
good.
ahead.
I was just saying I've seen people relate the whole Men in Black concept to like like interdimensional custodial keepers, which people not in the sense of necessarily Men in Black, but by proxy, it does tie into the element of like the elves, the clockwork elves as they're known, or the
Mm-hmm.
little helpers or the beings that like work outside of time and
Yep.
construct this reality or help maintain it, or
Right.
things moving between it. That space in between is where they lie. Men in Black is kind of the same thing. That's why it's like the supposed reports and experiences of them, they'll be like human, but like something's off. They're like not all the way human. So like basically it could be like a parallel type of human, or something
Mm-hmm.
trying to shift into a human, but just not being able to do it all the way. Like if the intuition is there with the being, the organic being, they know that this person is like it's human form, but some type of shapeshifter. Which
Right.
again,
Right.
bro, Sanchez was
Look.
also hitting on with that same stream I referenced, divine revelations of the third eye. But go ahead.
Look at this. Say where they are, like you said, custodians. Throughout the say universal custodians or whatever. Uh, Basically, that's where the Men in Black are basically what we know to be the Slendermen. Just imagine them in that suit. Basically, the Men in Black is all the other colors too. All other uniforms. 'Cause shit, I see Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones as elves on the shelf. Like say the tie, like you put the word tie, your suit, go to your suit, you put that with the word men and you get timing. So it's like the Men in Black
Yeah.
is tie men, the blackness or timing, because that's say that blackness is like where they had it in the Acme. Remember the Acme cartoons, the black hole?
Mhm.
Like they
Yep.
take that and throw it on the wall and they jump in it. That's like say timing our black.
Yeah.
Grab that,
Okay. I'm
you
glad you
know.
brought it back to that. Yep. I understand. That's what you were hitting on right before Charles got it.
Yep, and it's
And
next
it's like
to
a
us.
play on words.
Yeah, look, it's next to us. The actions speak the word. So I'm just kind of looking at the action and it allowed me to speak. But like say that black hole that follow us, we call it our shadow. and it follow us everywhere. But that is the black hole. That's one form of it. But it always shows itself when you get in some type of light in this system. You know, like imagine you could dive into your shadow like it was a hole in the ground. But you would have to dig. You would have to dig where your shadow is. And that's crazy. That's, you know, it tie right to that gopher, like the
I
gopher like
I like
state.
that. Go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
Where everybody is. It's like if you could dive into your shadow, you'd be like a shark in the sea. You would be like all of the stuff that's moving in the parts of the world that's like make it like fluid, I guess. I could say it like that.
Red and blue blood. I never
I
looked
like
at it like that.
I like I like what Mind's Eye was saying there about hopping into the, the black hole, because that is something that was depicted a lot in cartoons, so it is kind of archetypal. And I've heard
Mm-hmm.
a lot of stories as well from people that I've liked to listen to on YouTube about their experiences, and we'll say with plant medicines, and let's say
Mm-hmm.
things like within the first minute, the the little beings are hopping up and down, coming out, and reality's ripping apart, and then a portal opens in the floor of your room, as the roof is blown off and whatever. Like,
Right.
basically, like, yeah, the whole idea of like a hole opening is like a portal for you to enter, but it being your own shadow is not only a good visualization and metaphor, but just like, yeah, the whole concept makes complete sense because it's the hero's journey that they gotta go down into Hades, or the
Mm-hmm.
underworld, which is the also again the metaphor for their own shadow, before they come
Unbelievable,
out
right?
and ascend. So it would make complete sense that it's your own shadow, that black hole you hop into. That it's like that leap of faith as well.
Mm.
Indiana
Wow.
Jones
Look at them
is
pictures.
the invisible bridge, because it's the
Look
blackness
at
seems like
this.
nothing, but it's an invisible bridge to something if you really take it, if you have the faith and
Mm-hmm.
trust and power to do it.
The scarab beetle.
Whoa.
Huh. I never knew it was part of the brain.
Mm-hmm. Look, that's so interesting because like boom, that's the dome, right? Say right there, like look at that as as like say a backpack full of belongings. Top of your head, you know what I mean? Is a backpack. Like say boom, there go your turtle shell. At the same time it's this beetle. Like it's everything if you can see it, or it can be one way permanently if you can't imagine the other stuff that ties into what you are. That it is so crazy because I remember say this gold beetle, right? The gold beetle. Um This is where the agents was dressed just like him. Like the beetle, he had the black on the outside, but his wings on the inside was gold. Like I noticed this when they was fighting in that subway. But his suit was just like this beetle, like the very makings of the beetle. And getting at that, this is where all of them were, say symbolically roaches in the slums. Run it like where they showed Neo that say the earth was just thunder and everything looked like bricks and rock. Like all you could imagine running around that is a fucking roach. You know how they say the last thing on the planet alive would be a fucking roach? Yet they ain't telling you on the level where this fucking roach, man, is in the form of a human. Micro, macro, Like it's a lot of different faces to show you, you know, what you are, right? Like if you could imagine just looking at the face of that character they called him Bumblebee in Transformers. Like you look in Bumblebee face, the motherfucker look like he looked like a bee, he looked like the bug, you know, yet it resembles a human, you know, these type of things like where you can't see your face in the mechanics of say the bug. You know, and the bug probably can't see his face in the mechanic of the human. Yet y'all looking at each other. This motherfucker may bite you or you might smash the shit out of it. But it is like a micro and macro thing. Cause a bug land on your face like a car with the windshield, you would slap the shit out yourself. Trying to kill the bug or just being shook with the bug, then you know, say the bug got a little boxing glove and that motherfucker hit you. Like it was Mike Tyson, you know what I mean?
Damn. Like a
But then
horse
you
kick.
yeah, but then you slap the shit out yourself, you know, and it's like it's symbolically the truth because if you end up in that situation, people will be looking at you like you fighting yourself. They wouldn't see that, you know, that you had a battle with a fucking bug, a little ass mosquito, like say if it was a mosquito bit you in the face and you did hit it, you would have a blood spot. You would see the blood on your face as if you had a busted nose. I don't know, man. I just be seeing the shit, you know. I try to imagine it on all like the first staircase column, the second one, you know, till it go up and it get the tiniest. That's how I try to see all of this stuff on each level with you.
Look
But I
at
land right there.
the crown of victory. It almost reminds me of the crown on the Statue of Liberty or the crown on the other statue. I forgot the name of it. There was another statue, but it was a male, and it looked like a Statue of Liberty. I think it was in France. The same losers who gifted us a used hand-me-down statue.
A toy, basically. That's all that motherfucker is. The hand-me-down statue is a Chucky doll.
Wow. That's where Bro Sanchez got this from, because he said the realm is like a skull or an owl's face because each eye is the sun and the moon. He was explaining the abyss is the mouth, I guess. And either way, that's what they're showing here, which is interesting.
Hey,
The
Mighty
Ark of the
Guy.
Covenant. Huh?
Oh, I don't want to interrupt your flow there. Just riffing. If you're still going, keep going. You got it.
No, I'm just looking at who believes in this Big Bang garbage. This is they're showing in the bottom right. I can't stand that timeline of the big. I don't even know what to call it. I don't want to call it the Big Bang. Call it the Big Fake. What did God fart? That was his Big Bang. And universe started.
Let there be light. The bang is a ring. You think about it, it's the ripple effect, you know. Something had to hit, you know, for the staircase to ripple, you know, like some kind of signal and source had to spark all of this. It's unimaginable, man. Like, that's
Ground
where
point zero.
I do not, huh?
Ground point zero. Emanation.
Man, I do not deny it, man. You know, where you see stuff
Hmm.
in, say, the projected world of imagination and all that shit, you know, people create. Cause I can create some shit, you know, being as wise as I am, I can create a whole film my damn self. You know
Hmm.
it. Like, if I can get me a team together like I was Steven Spielberg or some shit, I'll be cool with
Hmm.
just making one good ass movie, you know?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Somewhere in
That's how
time,
I see things.
you're talking about the Vihara that I was just showing? Somewhere in
Uh-uh.
time? I did a video on the Vihara. It is a weapon.
Mm.
These giants had technology. Where is that picture? I'll pull it back up. It's right here. Like this picture, it says we were told, or no, we are told Jesus died on the cross, but other saviors died on the cross. Well, who would that be? Because I can't really see. Maybe they're all the same deity. What's that? Hexacodal, or however you say his name.
Yep, you said it. I don't know how to say it exactly, but
Quetzalcoatl.
you
Yeah,
Quetzalcoatl,
Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, I know what it like. I just know when I see it what it is. And
yep, it's
then
all the same.
who's
Hmm.
that other guy down there?
You know, it's like if and like it must be like that, you know, because the people change over time, you know, and they want to put it in their image. They don't
Yeah.
want it to be the very same, you know, all the time. So it's gonna keep changing, you know, I could do a lot of shit, you know, with all of this shit, and I can put my face on everything, like I was the motherfucking one. You know, like y'all look up like, damn, it's so much shit. Like this dude to put his face over everything. You know, like he done cropped out everybody and put his shit on. Like this is what everybody dealing with. It was ours first. It was such and such first. Oh, I forgot I was king. Oh, she forgot she was queen. Oh, we all slaves. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just records.
Oh yeah. Yep. Life is an anagram for file. That's one that I
Hmm.
heard from again. I don't mean to keep bringing up Bro Sanchez, but either it's the first time I ever heard it or the first time in a while. But life is file as an anagram, and that's a fire one. Just like you said, it's just records, kind of like it's the idea of its data,
Hmm.
information,
You know,
experience,
records like.
awareness, being. Yep.
Look, you got records like, yeah, it's like how you could smash it, you know, like you could hear
Yeah.
war, you hear motherfuckers fighting outside. That's what you
Mhm.
know, everybody run to, everybody become the news. You know, it's like the wreck age, you know, like we was talking shit, basically that scratch disc, you know, where like say if the
Mm.
birds ain't just tweeting and you hear vehicles rolling, you know, smooth, then you might not be running to the window all the time. But when you hear something, when you hear the CD scratch, you know, you're going to look for the action, like you're going to look for what's going on. And you just might keep a record of it, you know. But people don't, if people do come and tell you about a life with no scratches in it, shit, half of us can't believe that shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. Meaning you haven't experienced, you haven't actually used. life
Yeah,
for what it
you ain't.
is to
Yeah,
experience. It's like buying something and never using it,
yep.
or
You
like,
ain't
you
wrote
know,
nothing down. Like, look, and this is what complain is. You know, complain is nothing where, like, say a sheet of paper, it don't have nothing written on it. It comes plain. Yep. So until you start writing on it, then it ain't nothing to complain about. You know, and where you writing, you still you doing your writing. So yeah. Look at that picture. That picture crazy right there, man. Hold on now. That's look, you know what you showing me or what I see with this picture?
Huh.
This is literally the spaceship. I show it all the time. You
Yeah.
know, it's the Kabbalah
It's got the
tree.
vector in the front, which would be the front of the spaceship. But it's really the tree of life, which is the body.
Mm-hmm.
Stepped on the pole.
If you could pull up, I don't know if you could, but if you could pull up or type in Alien Covenant, right? Alien Covenant spaceship. It's gonna be this thing. I don't know if you could pull it up, but they basically got the spaceship where it's designed just like
Is
this
it a
grid.
picture?
Yeah, it'll be a picture of it on the internet. Alien Covenant. It's tied to the movie Prometheus.
oh, nice. Yep. It was cool when I figured out that they were linked. I didn't realize at first because I had never watched that back when it came out. But then
Crazy,
I
bro.
realized how it was linked with the Alien series, and I like when they do that
Mm-hmm.
with movies, and it's like kind of sometimes it's subtle. Basically, the lore and universe overlaps.
There's a couple of them.
Mm-hmm. Couple of pictures.
Is it a Andromeda?
I don't know. I'd have to see. I can't see them. Yet this tree of life that you got up here, right?
That's what
It's
it looks like.
yep. The spaceship looks like that. It might not be shit. I got some of the pictures myself. I had to make them myself from the movie. So I don't
Well,
know if
I'll download the two they have.
okay. But like say you look at the pathways and the grids on this little tree of life picture, this is what that alien they was running through this. It was the spaceship. It had a lot of people in there in like a cryogenic sleep. And it's crazy because your background moving like outer space, and that's what the ship was. Nah, it wasn't that one. You would know it. Nope. Them ain't. Hold on. That one. This one could be it. The second one you showing. Can't really see it though. But this one, it very well could be. I got it on my channel, but shit, I post so many posts.
Hold on.
I have to do some scrolling to see it. Nah, that ain't it. It's shaped just like that Kabbalah symbol we was looking at. You would know it when you see it. It got the very same shape. But I say I noticed that, right? I noticed that, and with it, I noticed a lot of other things. But yeah, that is what say they call in the universal remote.
They got this one. I mean, to me, it kind of looks like it. These
Yeah,
pictures are trash. It's
yeah,
not
I ain't
really
never
giving
seen that.
like a good. Anyway, let me just.
Add movie to it. Did you like Alien
I'll
Covenant
download this
movie?
one. Yeah, I'll try this one. Throw these out.
Yeah, it's a lot to that, bro.
This is the
Like
only
very
other one.
very
Is this
interesting.
one?
Yeah, cause there it go. That's it.
I knew it. When I seen it, I said that looks like it.
That's it, bro. That very vessel right there. That's that grid we was
Let's
just looking
see.
at.
Yeah.
Six main points to the side, one on the back, three through the center. See the 6 points on the side?
There's 7 points altogether.
Mm-hmm. And where they inside that ship, you know, it's intricate. Like the people in the ship is basically the batteries. You know, the reason for the ship even being,
I
you
want to
know,
check this book out. Paradise Found: The Cradle of the Human Race at the North Pole. William F. Warren. I'm going to check that book out.
man, it's bro, you got the pictures, man. It's like they show so much, man. When you know that symbolism. Hmm.
I'm going to end the stream in a half hour at 4 hours. I got to
Yeah,
cook some food, which
I'm about
sucks.
to jump down myself, man. Gotta get this, you know, get some shit done.
Got to work today?
Yep, you know it. See that right there? That's the go back one time, bro. See, like that's the mirror effect. Like say where you get a bald eagle, right? The head piece of it is like the hand. You know how your hand projects, like triangulates if you hold it downward, you know.
Yeah.
Um
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like that. And where like see where it get the two heads on this eagle, that'll be like your two hands. But like I just see it in the symbolism, like the feathers from the top of the white head on a bald eagle, right? That'll like the feathers are sprawled down to fingers, and that's like the head of a bald eagle is the hand of a human. You know, like where you could look at the feathers change from a white head to the brown body. The top head piece of the bird is that of a human hand. You know, so this where the head splits. You know, and you get both sides that mirror each other. But they'll show this as a dragon. Say your hands, it got a lot of fingers. So there go your multi-headed serpent that flies, or feathered serpent. I don't know. I
I'm
probably
I'm
just
look
said too much.
I'm looking at these months. The way they're spelled, it's crazy. Ian, that's January. Ian or Ian, you see it? Then it goes
Hmm.
Februarius, Martius is March. Aerialist, whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna show these couple pictures, and when you jump down, I might jump out unless someone else comes up.
Okay.
I doubt
Yeah,
that, but
these some interesting photos, man.
peace to Solama. She came in a while ago. She probably bounced. She don't even come by no more to come up.
Hell, peace and love to everybody. Much love. This was a fire bill, man. I'm gonna continue till you shut it down from the chat, man. Much love to you, bro.
All right, Mind's Eye. I appreciate you coming through.
Same to you, man. Can't wait till next time, dog.
All right, bro. Have a good day, man. Peace.
Reflection.
Yeah, I gotta get a hold of Sir Drop. I thought this picture right here is pretty interesting. Three, 3. I might jump out at 3. I appreciate you all. Oh, just passed. Too late. Doom-ka-doo. Let me see. What can I play? Do I have my favorite song? We'll find out in 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, the Feathers had all that stuff. Suicide, it's a suicide. I was gonna check the donations, but I highly doubt there's any, so I'm not even gonna do that. Let me see. I know I have this song in here somewhere. Oh, I know it. Motherfucker. I forgot I had that instrumental. I'm gonna bang that freestyle on that instrumental.
Yeah, that's right. My raps scare the fuck out of people.
but I'm just misunderstood. But if you was to listen real good, then you wouldn't mistake me for being crazy. You would learn to love and appreciate me now. Hear me clearly, the reason I am how I am, they don't scare me. I'm not under the spell, I'm not trapped in a cycle, they can't pull the wool over my eyes. I see the truth, for all of our lives we've been lied to, and I know it's hard to accept, so we drink away the pain and party to death. Had so much sex, smoke so much weed, we just wanna have fun, we don't wanna think. We just wanna make dollars, we don't wanna make sense. We don't wanna pay attention, we just wanna pay the rent.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion. I don't wanna hear about your spiritual epiphany, G's. I'm not a role model, I just care about what make me. More money and celebrity power, more sex, drugs, and fame.
What's up, Marcel?
My name on that LA sidewalk. That's how you want me to be, ain't it? Cause when I do good, you hate it. But when I'm evil and reckless, you love it. Fanatics, y'all a bunch of sick motherfuckers. You need to grow up and open your minds. I put truth in the song, but you want lies. I put real in rap music, but you want fake. By the time you understand me, it'll be too late. You so caught up in fantasy land, you so under the spell. I wish you luck, I wish you well.
I wish you luck, I wish you well.
Real men drink water, we stay with our women and raise our daughters. And our little men too, and teach them the things they won't teach them in school. Like ancient black history and how to survive in these modern day times. There's no games being played, no kidding, no bullshitting there. No games being played, no kidding, no bullshitting, and no religion.
Ooh, Rev ain't right. His church ain't right. What's up, Marcel? Albert. Alberto Magnus. There's a school in New Haven, Connecticut called Alberto Magnus. And everyone dipped out. They said, fuck that cracker, I'm out of here. I guess Marcel bounced. I noticed the sun's coming up early this morning. I'm usually up at 4 a.m. I left my cribbo at 6 a.m. And as I hit the corner and looked east, I said, holy moly, the sun's over the horizon. And it was pretty much lighting up. But yeah, let me jump off of here. Or I was going to wait till 4. I might just wait 20 more minutes. I'll ramble on. Yeah, I always forget, Marcel. It's about 6 o'clock where you are. Shit, I don't even have a garden, but I'd be excited for Marcel. Because I know one day I'm going to have a garden. I might be going out a little west. Not far west, but moving west. We'll see what happens. I got to call this person up. I would love to go hiking in the mountains. Connecticut is pretty much done for Chuck. 42 years in this shithole, and it's time to move on. It's time to advance. Yep. Do you know what advancement is? I don't. I've been stuck in the same circle. Hey. That ain't right. Oh, schnizzle. I started writing this rhyme. And I gotta get Sir Drop to let's see what I said on this rhyme. It's been said America is the best country in the world, where Gates grows fruits and vegetables that's seedless, sterile. It's been said America is the best country in the world, where Gates grows fruits and vegetables that's seedless, sterile. Pseudoscience creates genders when there's only man, woman, boy, or girl. They say we have freedom of speech, our First Amendment, but policies censor my craft, leaving me with discontentment. All this tyranny is creating so much resentment. Sometimes I just sit back and think, why do we put up with this system? When the government says dance, the masses move at the same rhythm. If you turn a blind eye, are you still a victim? Hold on. Sometimes I just sit back and think, why do we put up with this system? When the government says dance, the masses move at the same rhythm. If you turn a blind eye, are you still a victim? So many look outward for God instead of looking within. Born with the lack of knowledge is born in sin. If you translate in Hebrew, it's born in shin. I don't follow paths, I create them. I said, see, I don't follow paths, I create them. Alchemy, crystalline structures, I create gems. Illumination and darkness, water and fire, the sun and moon, red and blue, no one is higher. Man, didn't make sense at the end there, but hey, what do you know? You're a clone. Conveyor belt rappers. Create your style and a script, a bunch of actors. It all adds up and they can't stand the factors. The world is a stage. The ritual will be televised. On a certain frequency, you will become hypnotized, uploading programs through the prisms of the eyes. Nanoparticle parasites invade your microbody, breaking down your immune system, making you feel groggy. Chlorophyll serums from a traditional maki, using natural elements from Mother Earth. Sipping lion's mane, fast in the temple must be purged. A priest exorcising demons, cast with power of words. Like a blackout from alcohol, my memory's in a blur. Brr. No. Anyway. I don't think people appreciate my mastery of my craft. I don't care what people say. They could say I'm garbage. Most of the people that would say that couldn't write a rhyme themselves. Couldn't express themselves in a way of words the way I do. My rhymes are so good, the blind could see just by listening to me, because I paint pictures. I paint pictures and conjure up the spirits like drunk people on liquor. Nah, I gotta rephrase that better. Orphan Annie, how you doing? How's everything? So Alma's still here. I was just speaking on maybe I'll be able to head out that way. I gotta get some money together. 'Cause I'd probably want to take a bus or a train. Fuck a plane. Yeah, 3 hours. I've been doing almost 4 to 6 hours every day. Every day. If I could pick any job in the world, this would be it. Or maybe, I would say carpentry and stuff, but I'm not as young as I used to be. Not saying I'm old either, but my body just don't want to pick up sheets of sheetrock anymore and hold them up over your head like a fucking madman. People don't know how heavy a sheet of sheetrock is until you pick it up and then you gotta hold it over your head. Yeah, that's a long drive, Orphan Annie. I would rather just take a bus, you know? You know how much gas you would have to spend? And I'm far from rich. One day I might be rich. And I don't mean money. I mean rich with love and peace. Money's, whatever. Money's whatever. It's needed to survive, I guess, right? But I don't sweat it like I used to. I manage my money and still don't make it to the end of the month, which is terrible. Come to Holland. I would love to travel. That's my true dream. Like before I said I wanted to be an architect or a stupid fireman or then it became a baseball player. My true dream was to travel and meet people and just see this realm for what it is. And then my mother told me we have a government and that just crushed. And everything was expensive to travel. When I started to learn that, I kind of realized I wasn't going anywhere. I had rich friends, I had friends that were stuck in the middle, and I had poor friends where down where I was at. And I ain't gonna lie, I was jealous of my rich friends. They had it all. Rich parents, they had a car at 16, fucking in school they went on all the field trips. I was jealous as a motherfucker. They got benefits in Holland. They got food stamps over there too. What type of benefit? Like say you worked and you hurt your back. They got SSI over there, Social Security. I don't know what they would call it there. You know, all the Social Security I paid from when I was 16 until Fuck, I don't remember the last year I worked on the books. I think it was 2016 or 2017. My last job was at Taco Bell. You know, they should give everybody an acre of land. There's enough for everyone in this world to have an acre of land, and still would be tons of land unoccupied. When I mean everyone, I mean like a family should get an acre, right? And not have to pay. Yeah, Dane Calloway's the man, bro. He opened my eyes to so much. And I'm not black or so-called black or you know, and he mentioned the European slave ships. And it makes me wonder, or not wonder, it pisses me off that the school never would teach that. You know, it fires me up that they teach in America that blacks were the only slaves. And then now they try to say, oh, but, you know, and I remember in school, I took African American history too in high school just because there was no other courses left. At least here in Connecticut, when I went to high school, you had to pick your classes. And I was transferring from New Haven High to New Britain High School, so I was late. But anyway, history is a fucking joke. It kills me when people say, Chuck, man, why you hate the country for? I say, I don't hate the country. I can't stand the people that run it. Peace, Candy. You know, how can somebody stand there and say this is the best country in the world? And when you start bringing up the Middle East, Vietnam, the Korean War, the Patriots get mad. Or you bring up the jizza jabs, or the poison in the food, the water, the air. I think they get mad because they start to think, damn, maybe we're not the best country in the world. Maybe we are getting fucked over. Nothing tastes as good as it used to. Like, when I worked at Taco Bell, they were so cheap. Like, the manager I had was a good manager. Like, a lot of orders would get messed up and then people could take it then because they would just throw it out. But other than that, I would purposely mess up sometimes to get me some free food, but they would make you pay. There was no free food. You would think as much food as they throw out at the end of the night, they wouldn't care if you ate 2 tacos and for fucking a free lunch break. Nope. Just like McDonald's, they don't give you free nothing. They make you pay to get a little discount. People don't, you know, unless you're working drive-through, and even that is stressful. But when you're working, I made the tacos. I did drive-through, which is way more hectic than indoor orders. I did the dishes. I used to close the store, so I had the most work. Closing Taco Bell was hell. It was taco hell. I think I was getting paid $9 an hour in 2015 to 2016. And I had to go back to work. So I hurt my back, and I was on collecting for like two years, maybe 3. No, I worked at Dunkin' Donuts too. I was the baker. They gave me the keys. They gave Chuck the keys to Dunkin' Donuts. Now, even Dunkin' Donuts is better than Taco Hell. And yeah, I call it Taco Hell because after you eat it, you're on the toilet. When I worked for Dunkin' Donuts, I was the baker. I would come in, I had to be there at 4 a.m. Store opened at 5. I had to get all the bagels baked, and the muffins. The donuts were dropped off by a truck, and I had to organize them. Like picture two, I don't even know what to call them. They had like 20 trays of donuts on each thing, and you would pull it in. They would drop them off, and I had to organize that while I had to get all the coffee ready. I had to organize all the donuts, put them up on the shelf. I mean, it's a lot of work. And to be a closer at Taco Bell, I knew everything. I could have been a manager. But the problem was the manager told me if I put in the app to be a manager and they do my background check and they don't like what they see, they'll fire me right there. And I said, oh, forget it. I'll stay a peon. Tell them to call you. You know what managers love? You be like, call me if someone calls out. I'll come in whenever. They love that shit. If you have an open schedule, managers love it. Like, there's a lot of people that, oh, I can't work weekends. I can only work mornings. And everyone wants the morning shift because there's no, in fast food, like Taco Bell, the morning shift was dull. Nobody came in the morning. But now they do. I think I heard Taco Bell got breakfast now. Taco Hell. That's not bad. 12.10 isn't bad, but considering McDonald's and I think they're making 16 to 20 here in Connecticut. Let me look that up. I want to be on point. And do me a favor, people. If you guys hear my rhymes and you think they suck, tell me. It don't hurt my feelings. I want to know. Like, if anyone ever heard my song and said, that's fucking trash, please tell me. Or tell me what you think is wrong or what you don't like. Maybe I could adapt. I'm coming, whoever's in the back.
What's good, Chuck?
Chilling. What? Oh, I was about to say. It says average McDonald's hourly pay range from approximately $10.05 an hour to $22.36, but I said Connecticut and they couldn't even get that right. All right. $15.72 is minimum wage for a McDonald's worker. And in Connecticut. That ain't bad. When I worked at McDonald's back in the day, I think I was making $7.50 an hour. But people don't realize you're not making anything better than when the minimum wage is $8. It's still $8.50 an hour. Everything in the store went up. You're still making the same amount. They got people fooled.
Yeah, after they upped the minimum wage prices out here at the fast food, everything went up. All the prices followed.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Sucks. My bad. Hold on. I'm looking something up, everyone.
Yeah, once job skills, well, once wage slave job skills started not paying, that's when I really started investing with like extracurricular activities. I started getting back into the garden real heavy.
Fuck, man. Fucking blows. Yeah, when I do work now, I'm charging 20, 25 an hour to paint. You know, I could be a dick and charge 30, 40. Which I should, because my skills are just insane. You know, it feels good to be at a point in that craft too. I remember making $8 to $10 an hour painting when I first started. It sucked, but I knew. I said, you know what? I'm gonna eat the fucking dirt, and I'm just gonna keep working hard and learning and learning. And I told myself I'm gonna get to the point to where I'm gonna master this, and then I can charge people a price and make real money.
Yeah. And yeah, if it's a company or some type of contract, you charge what you can, charge whatever they'll pay you. But then
I
like
wanna,
friends and family, so it's a whole different price.
yeah, I want to be able to at least invest a couple $100. You know, find a way to double my money, or to make it doesn't have to be double. I want to find a way to put money in to make money for me. You know, I don't want to sell drugs. I don't want to work for somebody's fucking. If I had to work for someone, I'm gonna be picky about it. That's for sure.
Plant seeds. It's springtime. You were just
Yeah.
talking about that music. Music royalties are forever.
Yeah. Who's on the train, yo? JG is on the trizzle, yo.
Nice.
He was talking about it. I ain't gonna lie, JG. I thought you were with the bullshit. But I'm glad you wasn't, bro. Oh, man. I want to do this myself so bad, yo, just to get the fuck away from everything. That looks so peaceful and chill. Until the train starts slowing down. You're like, oh, no, they're coming to get me. Man, that just looks chill, bro. No worries. Except for the white trucks. I forgot what that's what I should have done, man. Fuck. I should have showed my boy, I forgot his name, the one who died hopping trains. Sutton Hobo. JG knows his name. What was his name, JG? Ah, that sucks. I forgot.
Is he in the chat, or did he just pop up real quick?
He just popped up.
I was wondering where he is.
It looks out west.
Yes.
I think that's where he is. That's the best way to do it, because in the East Coast, there's too many. You know, I learned from what was his name, man? Sutton Hobo. He died though, hopping trains. Somehow, he got his backpack hooked on the fucking thing, and it pulled him under the train and killed him. But because he used to drink a little bit too. But he would say, if you're gonna hop trains, you want to do it. You know, the East Coast is tough because you got New York City. It's all back to back. Like if I was to do it from Connecticut, I got to worry about New York City, major train terminal, and they're definitely going to search. Then you got Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., probably New Jersey, like all these major places they're going to search. But as you can see, JG is out where it's just nothing but that for miles and miles. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I got to get out there. Seeing that was inspiring.
It was. It was.
I've been watching a lot of videos on greening the desert and water catchment, and that's what I need to start doing, is start digging those little water holes that catch water and allow some of the desert to start getting green again. Start turning the desert into a jungle. Maybe back into a jungle. Start planting those fruit trees. But yeah, Dane Calloway just dropped one today. He was talking about old America and talking about unincorporated land and some other specific subject matter. But yeah, some of the stuff he was saying, man, got my wheels turning. Got my wheels turning about unincorporated land and sovereign land, basically available for use.
Yeah. Well, from what I heard, the Constitution was never put in place for the Indians. It was just for the white or the Europeans, because there's black Europeans. Yep. And when the birth certificate came into play, I think that's how they suckered the Indians into or it was their own people. It's all, they always send people heroes. It don't matter if you're so-called black, white, Spanish, Latin, Chinese, Eurasian, fucking, you're from the moon, the North Pole, the toilet, it don't matter. They'll send you a hero.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, shoot, my grandfather's from the jungle, and he got grandkids and great grandkids that look like the whole world. We're like the UN without the genocide. But yeah, I mean, in indigenous peoples, free peoples, other nations, shit, we're kind of pigeonholed into the American citizen and like Prussian style labor force education with this new American thing. So I run into a lot of people registered with tribes, and they have completely different daily operations. But yeah, if you give up membership and you become a citizen, or if you register, or if you vote, any of those things, now you're in a different group. You have to go by different rules. And that's what was interesting about what Cat Williams was saying. He was saying he's never been to prison.
Yeah, he's been to jail.
Been to jail, you might get held, right? You might get held in a king's dungeon, but you have to give him back to your king. Otherwise, that's like kidnapping. And whoever you belong to is going to get pissed if you touch their people.
You touched my slave.
Yep.
How dare you?
And I mean, if you put that one with, he said he was a child of the fruit of Islam.
Oh no.
He might not fall under the same jurisdiction that other people do in America. Because what he said in that one bit, he said in the airport, he said, "Is this a gun?" Oh man, I love his stand-up. How do you get caught with a gun at the airport and never go to prison? Yeah, some of those western desert areas look like a prime canvas to make your own personal Garden of Eden. Go out there and have a Burning Man party.
Yeah. You don't get arrested at the airport because he could have legally carried it. Or, you can legally carry guns through an airport.
Celebrity skin suits. So you think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah, I know what she looks like. That's just... No. It's actually Sofia Vergara. A lot of people on the internet think that Tyler Perry is just Will Smith in a skin suit. If you look closely at Tyler Perry's eyes, you can see that it almost seems like there's a suit resting on the natural folds of his eyes, and that's not how a normal eye would look.
He was so happy to have that. It's very sentimental for me, and we do a lot of shooting down here.
People often accuse Joe Biden of wearing a skin suit as he looks different in before and after. The theory goes that some celebrities will just wear these to keep themselves safe, protected, and in disguise, while others would wear them to become multiple celebrities at once. Michael Jackson was known to wear them in videos. Before I say the craziest part about all this, make sure you follow so you finally know the craziest conspiracy theories about each of your favorite celebrities and requests you want to see next. The craziest part is that people think Michael Jackson has faked his death and is living out his life as a man named Dave.
To his Encino house. I think I was at Encino.
What?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start doing that at the end of every show.
What?
Having Homer exit out. What the hell was this video? I love this little thing right here. Owls are the best. What's that? Froggy. Looks like he got warts. Let's see what this video was.
Was I muted that whole time? I was talking about why does that frog look cheeks up right now?
There's some sins that you commit that you can't come back from, you know, no matter how hard you try. You just can't, you know, it's like the devil is waiting for your body to quit because he knows in that he already owns your soul. And then I think maybe you know there's no devil. You die, and God, he says, nah, you can't come in. You have to leave now. You have to leave and go away, and you have to be alone.
Wow.
You have to be alone forever.
That's a good movie. That was a good part of the movie. Ever seen that movie? That actor, I like that actor. He played in the Venom. He played in damn, what was that movie back in the days when he wore those brass knuckles and he had that punch. Fuck. That was one of the first movies I seen with him. I used to own that movie. Damn, I forgot the name of it.
Is that
They
Tom
own like
Hardy?
yeah, they own like a bar. And he had his brother.
Legend.
You sure? No, I gotta look it up. Tom Hardy.
Yeah, he's a great actor. I really like that that movie. One of the parts that are my favorite is when he's with the mafia and the mafia offers him women, and he's just 100% authentic and says, "Oh, you know, I like men."
Oh, with the brothers.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'll tell you right now. Oh, I didn't know he played Capone. I'm gonna have to watch that today. Yeah, Legend. That's with the brothers. Yup, Legend. That was a good one. Mad Max, I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to check it out. The Drop, that's the one we just seen a clip from. The Drop's a good movie.
Mad Max was really good. The most recent one, that I recommend that watching that one.
Oh, Lawless was the first movie I ever seen with him. It was,
yeah.
Wow. Tinker Tailor, Soldier Spy. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Thick as Thieves. Never heard of it. And that movie Inception, I think I watched that. That was a good movie. Oh shit, they got a movie named after me. It's called Waz. But it's W-A-Z.
Tom Hardy has been in a lot of good movies.
I didn't know he was an actor this far back. Black Hawk Down was his first movie?
Yeah, he's been in a lot of good movies.
Hold on. He played Twombly. Actor and film producer. Edward Thomas Hardy is an English actor, producer, and screenwriter. So what role does he play in here? Doesn't say.
In his beginnings, he played a lot of like supporting roles, smaller supporting roles. But then you go back and watch, and he still has some good lines and good parts.
Venom was good. Legend. Both Venoms. I seen the second Venom. That was pretty good too.
Yeah, I really liked Venom. I really like Legend as well, but I got to turn it off as soon as he starts beating on that woman because I don't like watching that type of stuff.
What about The Beekeeper? Yeah, I just seen that one. That's a good movie. I watched The Beekeeper and then I watched The Bricklayer. Yeah, The Beekeeper was good. I like Jason, whatever his name is. And The Beekeeper was surprisingly good when they burned that old lady's house down. Or no, that was after the fact. But yeah, they killed her after or no, she killed herself after they robbed her for her money. She just committed suicide. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is that a recent one? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it came out this year. If you get a chance, watch The Beekeeper and The Bricklayer. Those are two good movies from this year. Yeah, Bricklayer. It's like Homeboy's crazy with that bricklayer thing when he stabs him in the neck with the fucking trowel. That's crazy. It's one of them triangle trowels. And he you know, Peaky Blinders. Are they ever gonna come out with a fucking movie for that thing? Cause I like Peaky Blinders. He did such a good job in that movie, man. I mean, TV show.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders was really good. Cillian Murphy and Tom Hardy had excellent characters. And their interactions with each other were excellent as well. Even down to the end. Oh, I really liked that show. Had some really good family elements in it that really drew me in. And then the costume design was so sharp.
is this movie called Lola. That chick looks pretty good. Beautiful woman. Yeah, The Beekeeper. I'm just looking at the movies. I think it was last year. I tried to watch Bad Hombres, but I couldn't find a way to download it.
He was Bane as well. He's played a lot of good roles.
Transfusion. Damn, is this the movie I watched? Transfusion. With Sam Worthington. Let me see. I think this is the one I watched. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, that's the movie.
Yeah, there's a quote from Lawless. It says, it's not the violence that sets a man apart. It's the distance he's willing to go.
No, I'm coming. Whoever's in the back. Oh, I thought someone was in the back. The good movies for 2023. There's a couple of good ones. The Locksmith. That's a real good movie. The Locksmith. William Dafoe's Inside. That movie was a little creepy. I don't know. Inside was a pretty good movie. What else did I watch from last year? I tried to watch Black Lotus, but I couldn't find a download.
William Dafoe is another really good actor.
Yeah, he did a good job in that movie.
But he plays a really good creepy character too. Like you wouldn't want that dude to just pop up on you in a dark setting and have that crazy smile on his face.
Killers of the Flower Moon. Did I watch that one? No. Cause that's with I forgot his name. Leonardo DiCaprio. Damn, where are all the good movies? Aquaman, I think I've seen that. The Hunger Games new one, that was pretty good. Hypnotic. That's a good movie. Hypnotic. Sound of Freedom's alright.
Was that with Caviezel?
Who?
Jim Caviezel? Sound of Freedom? Was that trafficking movie or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
haven't watched that one yet.
It's fucked up. Retribution. I didn't watch that yet. I couldn't find a download. 57 Seconds. That's a good movie. Sympathy for the Devil. That's a good movie. That's with Nicolas Cage. He plays the devil. And yeah, it's a pretty good movie. Bird Box. I've seen a little bit of that. I thought it was kind of stupid. My opinion. Silent Night. That's a good movie. Simulant. You gotta watch that. As a matter of fact, I gotta watch that again today. Simulant. I'm telling you. It's about... I guarantee you everyone will like that movie. Simulant. Like a SIM card or a simp.
Which one is that? Was that one Keanu Reeves? Or Wolverine?
I don't know. I jumped off of that page.
Yeah, that one's the like the avatars, right? The mechanical avatars, like the cyborgs.
Yeah, because the guy dies in a car accident, and he didn't even know it. And his wife, they got him to the hospital in time for them. I think they pulled the whole brain out, but they have a way where they upload the consciousness in these things, and they're able to. The guy didn't even know he was a robot or dead, which is odd. And so then his wife also had one of those robots, and or avatar things. She would sometimes use the thing. But I'm gonna just jump to the end of the movie. So the dude, they find this hacker. I don't know if I should say it all. But anyway, it comes to a point where he feels pain and love, and he goes and asks the lady, "Why did you do this to me?" Blah blah blah. But she lied to him, and that's what pissed him off. So he ends up drowning her at the end, and taking her replica robot and activating it. Yeah, and they both, I guess, it's a good movie, Simulant. There's a lot I left out. I left a lot out on purpose. What was that, B?
Happily Ever Robot After.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wishes for me and mine are I believe that would be getting locked in an eternal prison. So I want to stay organic, and when I go, I just want to go the natural way, and yeah. I wouldn't choose the transhumanist route. I would prefer to just stay organic. I don't disagree with like the technology or, some of the philosophies, but as soon as it, encroaches on what I want to do, that's where I draw the line. Like I wouldn't want to be just in some fixed Polaroid snapshot of myself or, trapped in some sort of hard drive. There's enough theories that we're stuck in some sort of a holographic simulation as it is. I'm not trying to test fate with like a lower form of that type of technology. all those movies, it's full of regret. Like somebody dies and then you try and negotiate with death to bring at least like a part of them back.
Go ahead, B. Jump through the portal. Ready? I wish it did something different, like it actually had someone come out of there or something.
That girl from The Ring.
That's all they did in that movie was do that with their mouth. That is scary though. I ain't in the front. That chick looked bugged out. If a chick came out of the TV and crawled up to me, I'd fucking punch her as hard as I could and run.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do because So my theory on that is like, can you physically harm those type of entities?
I was just thinking that. I think I might have just ran. Peace.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Exactly. Just wish them peace and dip. Oh, that shit is scary because she popped up in the bed too. When you're a child, you think once that blanket is over you, you're safe. But she
All you would have
under the
heard
blanket.
if she would have rolled up on my bed like that, all you would have heard is I would have shit myself.
Tell her no teeth.
This sucks. I gotta jump off of here in a minute. Danny Archive, what's good? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now I'm back to 800. They took 5 of them away for some reason. Whatever. I knew it was gonna happen because, like I said, when I went from 7, I was at 779 or 780. And then the next, by 24 hours after putting that short video, I jumped like 20 something. And I said, that never happened to me. I said, something ain't right, you know? And then all of a sudden, I thought to myself, it's going to go backwards. And I hate to jinx myself, but it did. I already knew what I was in store for.
Yeah, they have that automatic unsubscribe. I don't know what the deal is, but a lot of channels talk about channels and subscribers say that they lose subscribers, and then the viewers will say that they've been unsubscribed and they had to hit the button again.
Danny Archive said, it's true, I subbed with 7 accounts. That would be dope. If I had like 20 people that had 8 accounts, that would be fire. Once I hit a G, I'm happy. I really don't care where I go from that point. But my major goal was 1,000. I didn't even, not to be negative and doubt myself, but I truly didn't think I would make it this high up. I truly never thought that people would actually gravitate towards my channel and really think like-minded and just be as cool as everyone is. And
You got the consistency down, and I saw it was mainly the architecture and some of the technology posts that you would throw up there, and I thought like, oh, because I don't really subscribe to a lot of people's channels or watch the majority of content, but like the content that you have is like that higher level, timeless value type of content, and the way you articulate it and like how you hold court on your channel, I really liked it. That's what brought me here.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Sometimes it's hard, and I want people to get along. And like I'm not gonna say too much. There's a few things I want. Like Dean hasn't come around in a while, and I think I know why. And it kind of fires me up, man, because Dean's cool as hell, and it's other people. There's just so much friction, man. It's like, damn, people can't look past the small things just for a common cause. It's fucking ridiculous sometimes. It fires me up. I don't say nothing and I'm quiet, but inside my fucking boiling, I'm fucking burning flame. It's engulfed. It's ridiculous to me that people can't have a conversation. That's why there's really no unity in this country. Because of small bullshit. People can't look past, well, I don't like the way the person does this, or the person. We're not here. I'm not here, at least, to judge people on, well, I don't like the way this person said this. I'm not paying no mind to that. To me, that's a little shit. I'm looking at the bigger picture right now. As much as I say I don't want to, I quit bringing people together. I'm just lying to myself.
Yeah, it's definitely a challenge to try and drop the little stuff and get to like the greater core messages. But ultimately, it takes exercise and practice and doing that. And then, the trick is still maintaining oneself when engaging with other people. And we have such like dramatic differences nowadays that people from decades past, people from completely other cultures, it's almost like what is that? It's culture shock when you experience something so different, but you might like it, and you have to get past that fear or that initial the first reaction, and actually process within yourself who you are still after you come into whatever that would be, if it's adversity or just differences. But yeah, I really like what Dean shares, and he's a really good guy. And some of the stuff he can say firsthand, I've only read about in books, or I've only heard people have heard of things, but he can actually say things. Or I think it was Voy the other day saying that he experienced horse and cart lifestyles. That's awesome to be able to hear that. The other thing Dean was saying was the days are starting to get shorter. So, for me, days are starting to get longer. Temperatures are starting to warm up. Everything's starting to come in bloom, and I'm kind of using that energy to, put some things in motion. But yeah, if the seasons are starting to close down, it might be just, getting a little bit colder, sleeping a little bit longer. The live times might not line up as well during the changing of the seasons. But one of the things I have been doing is I've been putting my oldest son on the piano. I've been trying to instill some timing and tune his ear up every so often, just a little bit here, a little bit there. And it's like a muscle you have to develop. And just like those breathing exercises, some squats, some push-ups, and some stretches every day, if we want to bring that music into this new world, it has to be a little bit every day.
What up, Naga? Damn, Naga, you came right when I'm about to jump out. I'm gonna jump out at 5 hours. Hopefully.
Yeah, shout out to Naga. He also shares a lot of good viewpoints. The way he
What this is for?
the way he words things gives me a lot of insight.
These military pants I got, they're real marine. They got some weird pockets on here, I'll tell you that. It's weird. I wonder what this is for.
All right, Chuck. Yeah, I think I'm about to hop down.
All right, thanks for coming up, B, man. Yeah, anytime. Have a good day.
Peace to you, man. Peace to everybody in the chat. Later.
I've searched through this platform with 4 languages as I am a polyglot. Polyglot? And there really are few channels that have more complete view of this reality. Yeah, there's some good channels out there still. I appreciate everyone. I really didn't have too much planned for this build, even though I was gonna do frequency and stuff, but I had changed my mind at the last minute. I gotta change the title so people don't say that but I don't know. I'll check the Cash App and PayPal later to see if anyone did anything, and I'll just shout them out if so. Next time, if I'm bored, maybe I'll go live later. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to jump off, but unfortunately, I got to do some dishes and cook food because that's what I does. You ever use certain soaps for dishes and it dries your fucking hands out? Yeah, I'll probably go live later, Kimba, in a little while. I mean, a little while, a few hours. I just gotta cook and do a bunch of crap. But yeah, man, let me get out of here. I appreciate you all. And that's another thing. Like sometimes I get donations and I don't know if people want me to say anything because someone had told me in the past not to, so I left it at that. Where everyone, if people don't mind that I say their name and stuff, I don't want people to think I'm not grateful when they do it. I'm just saying this for the people in the past. If anyone wonders why I never said their name, it's because I don't want to say it and then they get mad at me. So I don't know how the person would tell me if I could or not, but I appreciate you all, man, and much love and respect, and I'll see y'all later, man. Let me go get this done. Peace to the gods.